What's good? What's poppin'? Welcome to my YouTube channel, Vibes Don't Lie. I am Stony. This is going to be a 12-month prediction or energy reading for next year, the year 2025. Okay, I'm gonna wait for some viewers and then we're gonna start. Okay. Okay, so it will be time stamped. Okay. Okay, so we're starting with January. Okay, this is a general collective reading. It's not a personal reading, so it's not supposed to be personal. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. All right, let's see what's going on for January. Goodness gracious. Five of Pentacles. Oh, goodness. Expect to be receiving money. I'll tell you that. But your finances might be a little, you're going to be trying to make ends meet. Okay? It might be a little bit, struggle-ish. Okay? You may be going through some type of hard time. Right? You might have to eat some rice and beans. It's all right. At the end of the day, you need to have faith because, God is going to make a way. Okay? Five of Pentacles, your faith might be running a little low. Just continue to keep trucking it. Okay? So you're going to see some type of physical struggle. All right? So this is a pre-warning, basically. Save your money. Because for the month of January, it's going to be cold, right? With the Five of Pentacles, it's going to be snowing. The weather is going to be really crappy, not good at all. Okay, don't focus on well, you can, but I wouldn't focus on your appearance or your style right now. I would just more so say you need to focus on your health and your well-being for the month of January. Okay, prayer is needed. Fasting is needed. You might lose a little bit of weight for January. All right, just go out there anyway. Okay, it doesn't matter what kind of struggle you're going through. Just go out there anyway. Anoint your head. You know what I'm saying? If you fast, don't let everybody know that you're fasting. Don't be like, oh yeah, I'm fasting. I don't feel good. My stomach. I'm so hungry. Because then what are you fasting for? If you're going to complain. So just anoint your head, anoint your face, grease your face, and go out there like it's any other day. Yeah, you need to have strong faith because there's light at the end of the tunnel. All right, you're healing though. For January, you are going to be healing. Okay, people may owe you money. Just let it go. Let it go. Some people are going to be giving you your money though. All right, you're going to be healing. Whoever owes you, they're going to pay you. Right? Maybe not in the beginning of the month, possibly further down in the next 2 weeks. Yeah. Okay, so for the month of January, you need to focus on your assets. That's what you need to focus on. Building, continue to build, regardless of how how you're struggling, regardless of how difficult it is, regardless of how hard it is. I feel like there's going to be, look how this lightning looks like a rainbow a little bit. So you're going to have surprise breakthroughs, but that only comes through faith. Thank you for the likes. That only comes through faith, the surprise breakthroughs. So if you give up, you're not going to see a breakthrough. You got to keep going. For the month of January, just keep going. I don't care if you only have $3 to your name, keep going. I feel like the issue is going to be you're going to think people owe you something. Let it go. All right? Yes, all that money you loaned out, everything that you did for other people, sometimes it just don't come back through the actual person. So don't have your hand out expecting, people are going to pay you back. It's probably going to be tough for everybody. Okay? This is a general reading, collective reading. It's not just going to be you. It's going to be everybody collectively. Especially with Christmas just passed, everybody collectively is going to be a little, eating ramen noodles for a while. Going to be a little broke. Okay, now is a good time to minister. Now, that's not just talking, because you can heal people verbally, but you can also heal people physically. January, I feel like it's going to be a good time for healing. Just to relax and rest, not be out in the street so much. Be content with what you have at home in January. Okay, you don't need to hustle and bustle. You don't need to do any of that. You need to focus on what's valuable in your life. Okay, really start to prioritize your life in January, like how everybody do. Okay, get your list, write your list, write your New Year's resolutions and all that stuff. Start it now and make it happen in January. What do you value? Get rid of the things that you don't value, and continue to hold on to the things that you do appreciate or appreciates you and that you value. All right. So for January, your overall attitude to wealth it has to be faith, because you're not going to see it. This is not a 10 of Pentacles. This is a 5 of Pentacles. But you can make it through. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with ramen noodles. And then you found out you got a little cheese too. This is making a miracle. This is the start of a miracle. It really is. Because if you go out there and try to hustle and bustle, you're going to realize God's probably going to stop you. Just to let you know, relax. You have everything you need at home, or you have everything you need in the palm of your hands. Yeah, don't be trying to overextend yourself. You see how our hand is bleeding? Don't be trying to overextend yourself to people. Okay, it's time to heal. It's time to heal with the 7 of Pentacles. Healing may be a problem. It may be a little issue. It may be a little difficult for you to heal. All right? And then on top of that, maybe because other people are going to have their hand out. You could be the breadwinner in your family, but other people, may not be, but they're looking for your support. Yeah. So for January, money is going to matter. Focus on your finances. All right. Focus on having faith that you got everything that you need. Do not overextend yourself. It's okay to say no. It's okay to say, I don't got it either. You ain't got it? I don't got it too. It's okay to say that. Okay? And just be yourself. Be like authentic. You don't got to appear to be rich and famous. You don't have to, because collectively, and this is not even a monumental thing. It's only a 5 of Pentacles. It's not like, it's not like the government or something is going to change something. This is just collectively, we just got through Christmas, and it's going to be a short term. So this is short term, day to day. I don't really have it like that to be buying this and this and that. It's time to save. Okay, not even really, save. Save starting now. And then ration. Okay. So as long as you have faith, I feel like things are gonna pop out spontaneously. All right. Just continue to truck it with what you have. Remember, the motto for January is, I have everything that I need. What I have is going to work for me. That's the motto for January. Okay, work with what you have to get what you want. That's it. Don't go outside of yourself. Believe that you have everything that you need. So you're going to have to be resourceful. Resourceful. Okay, you're going to have to use your mind on this one. You're going to have to rationalize, be logical. All right, and remember to have like a high self-esteem, because during the month of January, you're going to be like, oh, dang, I ain't got no money. I got to wash clothes. My clothes ain't looking right. You might feel down because you don't have no money. Listen, your money, this is a phase, and it's a small phase that you're going to go through for January. Okay, remember to have high self-esteem, because your finances is not what makes you a good person. Ministering to people, helping people is what makes you a good person. But listen. You don't have to give, though, money. You could just give a pat on the freaking back, okay? Because, look, we ain't got it. So just all willy-nilly, okay? Or you could share a plate of something. Like, look, baby, all I got is rice and beans. I could cut these rice and beans in half. You could have some, but I cannot dip into, there's nothing else to dip into. All right, so... yeah, but you're going to be like secure. Don't think, from coming from the Four of Pentacles, whatever you have is going to sustain you, okay, until the next pay or whatever the case may be. So you're going to be good for the month of January. Okay. Yeah, so try not to like show face to the public. That's what's going to be the problem. Okay, the problem is going to be like you're going to want to be out in public and you're going to want to flex and you're going to want to show off. Listen, it's going to be cold, snowy, and rainy. Stay your behind in the house. There's no reason to go out there and flex for the community and show them what you got, and it don't make no sense. Do not try to keep up with the Joneses for the month of January. You don't have to do that. All right, just value everything that you have. Listen, when God put you through a struggling time, he's testing you. He is testing you. This is a test. This is the test to see how grateful you are for what you have. If you're not grateful for what you have, then he's not going to give you more. Plain and simple. If you feel broken, you're going to continue to be broken, because as a man thinketh, so is he. So you got to just see this as a phase. Like, oh yeah, dang. You only got $5, but it's enough. It'll get me through. You have to think like this. Okay, because this is a test. January, God, you will be tested. That's what's monumental. So yeah. So make sure you go grocery shopping. If you got to do a week by week, do a week by week. If you got, what helps? Making like a grocery list, a meal plan. Okay, so if you got a plan for 5 days, all right, we're going to have spaghetti this day, we're going to have steak this day, we're going to have chicken this day. That is what also, you got to budget. You're going to have to budget. Yeah, with the Seven of Pentacles here, you're going to have to learn to budget and stay on that budget in January. Okay, take heed. Take heed. Especially when I do general, collective. These are real. These are not fake. Budget. Make that grocery list. All right. What else? Okay, people may be coming around you as well. It's going to be, in January, it's going to be a lot of enemies coming around you. That's why you don't need to keep up with the Joneses. Because these enemies, they may try to flex like they got it. And I'm telling you, collectively, ain't nobody got it. Not even the rich. Okay? The rich probably don't even feel as rich as they normally do. Don't be fooled. Okay? I was going to say don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. So I'm still Jenny from the block. But yeah, it's about, January is going to be about like, if you have jewelry like gold, diamonds, hold on to that stuff. Okay, don't go out there pawning anything. You don't have to pawn nothing. I'm telling you, you don't have to show up for your community. Like, no, you don't have to flex. Don't pawn nothing. Don't get rid of nothing. Keep everything that you got. Those are your resources and those are your assets. The minute that you start pawning something, that's the minute you hit poverty. I'm telling you, don't just make it work. Okay, you got diamonds, you got gold, you got precious stones and stuff like that, precious metals and stuff like that. Make it work. Keep it. I mean, don't sell it. Don't pawn it. Just hold on to it. Make what you have work. All right, and yeah, just still focus on your priorities, because I feel like at the end of the day, like I said, the problem is going to be your public status in January. And this is Saturn energy. So you're going to be tested. You're going to be tested because you're going to be facing the public, and the public going to be looking at you like, where's your bread? Where's your bread? Okay? So don't let nobody fool you. They may have like a mask on, like they bowling and stuff like that. But the thing is, everybody's struggling. So it doesn't mean you don't have to be happy with what you have. Yeah, be happy. Like, even at the Five of Pentacles, you're bawling. Okay? Even at the Five of Pentacles, you're bawling because you're grateful. That's just it. And you have faith that you're going to receive more. All right? So, yeah, that's it for the month of July. That's what I'm saying for the month of July. Do not be in any type of trap mindset. Do not be in like a poverty mindset, because it's going to reflect for real. Yeah, and the weather's going to be bad. And you might feel alone. Okay? Because it's the cold weather. Like January, it's going to snow real bad. But you might feel like alone. You know, you might feel it might be cold and stuff like that. I'm telling you, get you a cup of tea, because I know you got tea. Get you a cup of tea. And honey is expensive. So if you only got sugar, make it work. Make it work, and you sip on that tea with that sugar or whatever, and then you enjoy your life. Okay? Money gonna come in. January is gonna be all about money, assets, finances, and you preserving them. Okay? You've been warned. All right? So let's see what's going on for the month of February. Okay, don't worry, you guys are going to graduate. You guys are going to graduate from January. It's just a phase. And then you're going to get out of that phase. Okay, if you don't have a career, you're going to get one. Okay, let's see what February is looking like. February 2025. Energy. Oh, you know what I forgot? Dang, y'all, I forgot to give you some encouraging words for January. Hold on. All right, so for the month of January, you got Merkaba, meditation, or do any type of meditation. So make sure like you align. Make sure your soul is aligning with your purpose. Like you're all aligned. Your mind, body, and soul is aligned, and make moves like that. Okay? If you're not aligned, if your mind is not agreeing with your body, agreeing with your soul, agreeing with your heart, and don't make no moves. Okay? If it ain't about money moves, you're not making them. Okay? If it ain't about that coin, Merkaba, you're not making no moves. That's it. Okay? So let's tap into February. Okay, so February, oh Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. Heavens to Betsy. Oh man, the devil gonna be attacking in February. Wagwan. 9 of Wands, Lord. Because of your faith from January, I'm pretty sure. It's like, oh, you're going to have faith? Oh, so we're going to make everything decay. I'm telling you, that broke energy is coming around January, February. Do not fall into it. Listen. Be grateful. Be grateful and be grateful. Because the devil finna make you feel like you're broken, you're down, you're addicted to the world. The devil gonna make you feel like I gotta run, I gotta get this money. Okay, I'm telling you, if your spirit, like I said in January, if your spirit ain't calling for you to do it, do not go run out there. It gotta be something heavy. Don't you one step of being in, from that rat race. Get out the rat race. Okay, you don't have to network with them type of people. But listen, this is all about You nurturing certain things. Nurture what you have. The devil is here to make things decay. Yep, this devil energy trying to trap you up into, let me see. Oh my goodness. 10 of Cups. I feel like you need to keep your family life private. Keep for the month of February, keep your, maybe even keep your happiness private, or you might be OD happy. I'm not even gonna lie. But I don't like the devil out here. Like, it's supposed to be what you're supposed to be looking forward to. This is a big fat warning about your privacy and you taking care of yourself. Make sure you take care of yourself. Do not try to be out here overworking to the point where you neglect yourself. Okay, make sure you do your hair, keep your hair cleansed and stuff like that. February is looking wild crazy. You may have people like running errands, got you running errands. Yeah, make sure you feel, I feel like this is about your finances as well, or your security, you feeling safe. This is really odd to me. I'm not even gonna lie. This energy looks ill. Silence. You're gonna have to keep certain things a secret, keep things quiet. Like, there's gonna be people that's like in your business. I'm not sure if this is a group of people or you just having people wanting to connect with you just to get in your business. Beware of connecting with people who just don't take care of themselves. Who are just too addicted to the world. Too worldly. Be aware of worldly people. This feels like another test for February. Ew, February looks like a horrible month. Gross. People, beware. People be like trying to do some type of spell work on you. Okay, beware of attacks. Beware of being constricted. It's gonna be somebody. It's gonna be some abusive people. Maybe abusive family members. Make sure you're networking with high vibing people. This is ill. February is not looking really good. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Because it's like what you're supposed to be looking forward to is not the devil. So I want to say, listen, if you have to go up against any addictions, all right, any toxicity, any bad habits, you better fight for your life. Fight for your life. If it's alcohol, listen, because people want to be like, come on, let's celebrate. It may be people's birthday or something like that. And they're going to be like, come on, let's celebrate. If you are in a stage of sobriety, okay, then stay in that stage. Stay there. You're almost done. You're almost to the point where you're completely out of it or you're completely healed from it. You got to make sure you have some type of self-awareness for February, because people are going to be trying to get up into your privacy, get up into your home, get up into your business, link with you, hook with you. I miss you. We remember we used to drink and do this and hang out and party and stuff like that. Beware of that. Somebody, I feel like there's going to be people that's going to try to bring you back. As soon as you graduate, it's going to be people that want you to decay. Like, Saturn energy is hitting twice. And then you, with the moon here as well, you're going to be in your emotions. You're going to be in your feelings. Like I said, coming from January, you might feel lonely. So now you want to hook up and link up with people that's no good for you. No. Don't drink no poison. Don't eat no poison. Yeah. Someone's going to try to poison you in February. I'm picking up pink hair. Like pink Barbie hair. Be wary about who you are around and what you're doing and the things that you find to be addictive. Okay, because it's not just, drugs and alcohol, it's also money. Running the rat race, paying certain bills. All my phone bill's $2,000. Why? Why is your phone bill $2,000? Oh, because I got a family plan. Be aware, because I feel like somebody's family is going to try to deplete the mess out of them. And they're going to try to come to your house. Somebody's going to watch out for February. They're going to try to come to your house and just stomp on all it. Stomp on it. Mess it up. Break things off. Yeah, February is going to be a month about detaching. That's what you need to look forward to. Releasing these type of people that just want to play up in your energy, play up in your house, trash you. February, that's what it's looking like. Especially around the time when you're about to see the rainbow too. Remember from the Five of Pentacles, I said you was going to see a rainbow from January. As soon as you start seeing a rainbow, it's going to be some energy that you're going to have to release. They're going to come back around that rainbow time and like, yeah, come on, let's party. Let me drain you. Let me take from you. No. February, look forward to releasing these people that just love to play and be in your energy, or even think about reconciling. You might even think about reconciling with people that was abusive. I'm telling you, all the abusive people going to come back in February. Trying to breed your friend. These are all the people that wished you death. These are all the people that was like, many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dark and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. Yeah, these people trying to take your life away. Yeah, all eyes are going to be on you for the month of February. I don't know what you're doing, but keep doing it. But then just look forward to releasing these people. These people need to be released. Okay, you have unhealthy, toxic bonds with certain people, places, and things that you've been doing. Yeah, they plan on coming to your home and trashing your home in February. Just release it. You might have like certain, and this is family though. Ten of Cups, that's fam. That's people that you miss. That's people reconciling with you. Okay, I hope you guys are not looking for unhealthy reconciliations. Like, I can't wait to that man that cheated on me come back. No, that's that man that you need to release. I can't wait till that girl that did me wrong and stole from me come back. No, that's the girl that you need to release. February, focus on releasing. It's going to be hard for you because you're going to have to look towards your higher power and not people. It's going to be hard for you because now you're going to have to raise your energy on your own and not attach to people, places, drugs, and substances in order to gain your happiness. Is going to be hard because in cold months, let me tell you, it get darker. It get darker earlier. It's cold. It's a little bit more lonely. Some people suffer from depression around the cold months. Do not let your environment dictate your emotions and how you feel and how you think. You're going to have to do some tough releasing. It's going to be hard too because this is the devil. This is on a monumental scale. Okay, so this is something going on with the government. This is something big. Okay, this is governmental release or a big release of like family members. You're going to have to uproot. You're going to have to uproot and make some moves. Okay, some of you may have to release a home in February. and move. Okay, some of you are going to have to release family members or certain traditions, habits. Okay, even your mom, whatever your mom taught you, you're gonna have to relearn something new. Okay, little problems that you feel like you're in too deep, you're gonna have to shovel yourself up out of that. Okay, keep your private life private. Don't let nobody go into your private life. No, what you want this paperwork, you want that. No, you cannot have this. No, you can't come into my bedroom. No, this is private. You can't. I will talk to you outside my door type energy. Because these are abusive people that's coming around. People that's literally targeting you. You're going to be a target for February collectively, based on the people that you're communicating with. Okay, so February is all about release, letting things go. That's unhealthy, just the unhealthy stuff. Okay, drink more water. You're gonna have to compensate for certain things. Okay, you let go of one family member, make a new one. You stop drinking, drink water now. Drink sparkling apple cider. But you're going to have to remain healthy, because the whole problem while you're releasing these people is to stay high vibing, because these are probably people that you was attached to, used to. Okay, but you're going to have to come up with something new. You're going to have to be inventive. Okay, you're going to have to be that lone wolf in February. You're going to have to be the leader, not the follower. Okay, so the new moon in February is going to be significant as well. Around the new moon time, I don't know when that is right now, but I'll put it in the description box when I timestamp it. Yeah, it's going to be a cold month, and you're going to have to dip into. These are going to be people that don't know how to say no. I mean, that don't know how to. These are going to be people that don't know how to. You got to learn to say no. All right, you got to hold up some boundaries, because these are people that they don't care if you be like, oh, this is my last. They will take that. They rather have you with nothing, and they will take you or something. These are not people that consider you. They don't have consideration for you. These are people that will tap right into your resources, that you know how you have a little extra to give to people, but then you have things to sustain yourself. These are people that will tap into your things to sustain you. And how can you help somebody else if you cannot help yourself? It's like you have a piece of bread here for people, and you have a piece of bread here for yourself. These people will eat their bread that you gave them, and then they will go eat yours too. Nine of Wands. Do not tap into your inner resources for anybody during February. Okay? And that comes along with January's. This is why you don't flex. Okay? You don't got to flex. You don't got to show out for the public. Because your faith alone in January is going to make it look like you are a baller. Because I told you, everybody's going to be broke. So your faith is what's going to make you look rich. Because you know how to work with what you have. And these people don't. They're going to be depleted. They didn't pick up on the message. These are the people I didn't listen. They didn't listen. They didn't take heed. Now they're looking towards you to tap into your inner resources. Okay? It's like the grasshopper and the ants. Grasshopper was just chilling, didn't take heed to the message. The ants was working and working and working. And that grasshopper was left out in the cold. But this is like if the grasshopper came to take what the ants work for. Yeah, these are people that's going to come around to try to take everything that you worked hard for in January. All that struggling that you went through just to make ends meet. They didn't do that. So for February, yeah, they're coming in to deplete you. Okay, so let's see. You need to continue to make moves. If they're not making moves, release them. Okay, and if they not like trying to plant roots, real roots, not this Ten of Cups stuff, not this watery stuff. We talking about pentacles. Release them. Okay, if they trying to get too much in your private life, release them. Okay, if it's somebody coming around to make you sad, release them. You got sad news, release them. You want a pity party, release them. Your mother acting crazy, release her. I'm telling you. Okay, because you have treasures from under the earth, and you're not gonna let nobody tap into your resources. I told you, you got diamond. You're gonna, for January, like if you got diamonds and precious metals and golds and silvers, and listen, don't tap into your, and don't drill for oil for nobody. Keep what you need to sustain yourself for February. All right. So let me see. I know that was looking weird. Like what? Okay, let's see. Let's get a message for you for February. All right, some guidance, some positive guidance to keep your energy up. Okay, you ain't got nothing to give but a pat on the back for February. Remember that. These are people that's like, they wishing you bad. They're wishing you bad, literally. Like, this, literally, like, damn, I hope I could get to collective, and I hope I could destroy everything collective saved up for January. I'm going to destroy that stuff in February. No, destroy that connection before they could destroy anything physical. Okay, so it says, play a musical instrument. Okay, that's something new. All right, because Ten of Cups is kind of like music and stuff like that. So, I don't know. That's for you guys. Maybe somebody does play the piano or something like that. But that's for you. So, for February, get your piano out. Play your piano. Okay, make music. Okay, if you're a musician, you know, or an artist in some type of way, connect with those type of people. Connect with other artists who are building as well. Okay, who understand you. So that is February at a glance. Let's hop into March. Oh, look at March. Okay, so March has to do with who you're communicating with, but I don't know what the bottom is going to look like, so let me shuffle. All right, so March, you're going to have learned something, okay? I know it looks scary. Don't worry. It's just 8 of Swords. It's not scary. Not anything to be worried about. But you're going to have learned something, okay? For March, you're going to have like a whole bunch of aha moments. Okay, I just figured this out. You're going to be released from confusion. There's going to be no more mental confusion for you for March because you're going to be figuring things out. Here we got the Devil again. Okay. So, yeah, you're going to be enlightened. Like, oh, it was you this whole time that had me stuck. So, for March, you're going to be enlightened. All right? The minute that you release all, whatever you need to release, that, and I feel like the things in February is going to kind of linger into March. So, people are going to kind of feel confused. Like, why are you letting me go? Why are you doing this to me? Because I figured out who you were. you can see clearly now. The rain is gone. You know, March is spring. Okay, March is supposed to be the time where you're supposed to be seeing fruitfulness. Okay, but things are still going to be frozen over. At the same time, Spirit is telling me you're going to be protected. Okay, and yeah, I was going to say there's nothing for you to do in March. Okay, so you may not be working, okay, in March, but you'll still be like, you're still gonna be looking good though. This is still about release. Because even though, you know, it's like, even though you're not letting people in your home, I still feel like you're still talking to them. No conversations either. Like, you can't talk to them either. You can't be like, oh, well, I'll talk to you from a distance. No, for March, still, it's the same thing. They have to be completely out of your mind, completely out of your energy. It's a goodbye. You got to tell these people, take care, and not see them for like the next 8 years. Okay, look, you have to have some type of dignity, integrity. That's what I'm seeing in March. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of self affirmations. You may need to continuously talk to yourself, not like, you know, going crazy, but affirmations. Okay, you're going to have to do something repeatedly with the Eight of Swords. All right, because if you don't figure it out, I'm telling you, these people are going to come in, and I see you are figuring it out. It's like you're learning something, but I don't want you to have to learn because well, maybe that's how it's going to dwindle off. Okay, sometimes it be like that. You get the people out your energy, you get the people out your home and stuff like that, and then it's going to dwindle off. Okay, slowly you're going to be talking to them, and then, you know, it's going to go from them being in your presence to now you're talking to them long distance, so you don't talk to them at all, because it's not going to change with the Knight of Swords. It's like you're going backwards for March, thinking that let me just talk to them and see if they change. No, these people are never going to change. The devil, they're not. You have to completely releasing. So February's release is going to be kind of like seeping into March, because you're going to be you're still going to be confused. Not my mom. No. My mom is doing, yes. Not my best friend. Let me talk to him. Let me call my best friend. My best friend can't be doing me dirty. Yes, and you're going to figure it out piece by piece. You're going to figure it out. You're going to be like, you know what? They did say something but kind of rude to me. You know what? Well, how come every time I tell them about my achievements, they don't laugh, they don't congratulate me? You ever had people like that? You're going to figure that out slowly in March. Okay, because there's still some, because you're going to still be going back and talking to these people and communicating with these people. So, you know, you might feel like, well, these are my only friends, I don't got nobody else to talk to God. Because talking to, or find some like-minded friends, I'm not seeing it yet, but I'm telling you to do so. We're going to probably see it eventually. Because talking to these people, they're not going to clap for you. These are the type of people that is crickets. It's literally crickets. You say, oh yes, and I graduated my psychology class. Quiet. So you're going to slowly realize, like, okay, dang, I really do have to release these people. They really don't have my best interests at heart. You're going to realize this slowly but surely. And that's how it is, because it's a test. And I want you to pass the test. When I'm telling you release is important, it is. Because these are people with a low mindset. Because I could have easily said, oh, somebody going to jail. cop cars and, the sound in the back. I could easily set that. But that's because of the people that you hang around. You hang around jailbirds. That's the type of information and messages you're going to get. Okay? No, this is about affirmations. This is about you being confused about people that you need to release. Okay? And that's why I said in February, you have to remain high vibing. Because when you vibrate on a higher frequency, this is not being trapped. This is not jail. But when you vibrate on a low frequency, that's what it's going to be about. This is about your dignity. This is about you talking to people that don't give a damn about you. This is about you not seeing who your friends really or your foes really are. This is about you going in the wrong direction. You keep going back to the people that you're supposed to release in February. This is about you protesting. This is about you speaking up for yourself and not letting people puppeteer you. This is about you not being a puppet, not being manipulated by these people just because they're your mom, just because they're your dad, just because they're your auntie, just because they're your uncle, just because they're your best friend. No, these people are the devil. These people are people that want to bring destruction. Not even destruction, this is decay. Okay, you got people that want to come through and destroy. And it's almost the same thing as death, if you ask me, but it's a different method. It's a method of like, I'm going to make you like codependent on me. We're going to be codependent on each other. And you're going to slowly figure this out. I mean, well, this is fast, but you're going to figure this out. I'm saying slowly because I already told you in February. So if it's lingering on in March, then it's kind of slow. Okay? You got to like see it to believe it. You got to see somebody hurt you or stab you to believe that they're a backstabber. No, it's not going to get to that point. You're going to feel it through the projection. You're going to feel it through the conversation. You're going to know these people ain't for you because you're going to keep talking to them in March. Let them go. Just go in a different direction. You don't have to talk to these people. There's other people. You may think, oh, well, this one is valuable because they're so smart. They know about this. They're so intelligent. Who cares? They're not the only person that know about whatever it is. There's other people out there. You always going back to the same people. That's codependency. That's what somebody wants you to do. They want, you got friends, family members, and people like that, or fake friends, you know what I mean? Family members and people like that be like, you put them on a pedestal, like if they the only ones that have this knowledge. Well, you the only one I could go to, girl, because no, they're not. There's hundreds of people that can braid hair, not just your homegirl. Your homegirl wants you to be dependent on her, on the information that she has or the gifts that she has or whatever, and they don't really know. Go somewhere else. They're not the only they're not the only person you could sit there and have good conversations with. Meet somebody new. The problem is you keep going back to the past, back to the decaying people, being codependent, and these people is relying on you to be codependent on them. I need you. They really need you. That's the difference about the leech, because you don't need the leech. The leech doesn't make you codependent. The leech wants you to be self-sufficient so that they can leech off you. They don't never want to exchange and give. They don't care if they have something to give you or not, but they're going to leech off of you. The devil is going to be an exchange. There's an exchange there. They want you to need them. They want to be the ones with the resources. So for March, you need to detach from people who you feel like have resources. I'm telling you, drill. You have your own oil. Drill for oil on your own land. Don't go looking for oil on nobody else's land. You literally have oil right where you stand. Just stand up with some type of dignity. Stand up, like it says it, elegance, grace. Have some type of integrity about yourself. You don't have to just be like, well, my mom is the only one I could go to. So, no. And your mom is spitting on you. Have some type of dignity. Stop thinking that, oh, a toxic family is okay. That's weird. That is weird. These are probably narcissistic people that you grew up around and you think that narcissism, that is weird. When people be doing that whole frenemy, subliminal weirdness, that's not normal. A frenemy is not normal. Either you like me or either you love me and like me or you don't. But you got people that will stay in your energy that really don't like you. That's weird because they are codependent on you. That's why you might be confused. Like, I don't get it. Why they keep calling me if they don't like me? Because that's how the devil work. In order to destroy you, I have to attach to you. Yeah, so March, work on it, okay? It's still a test. Work on it. I'm telling you, the minute that you tell somebody, oh, I accomplished this in January, I accomplished this. February, they're going to try to come around like, oh, can I get some? No. Okay, they're going to try to find a way in March to make you codependent on them. You tell them about your accomplishments. If they can't get none of it, they're going to try to destroy it in March. And they never clap. They never, wow, oh my God, you did what? Yes. No. That's what you need to listen for. Open your ears, open your mind, pay attention. Okay? All these people are outdated, old. Stop going backwards. It's going to be hard for you to go backwards because you got to look for, you don't know your future. You don't know how bright your future is. You're not going to know that in May. So make sure you know that. Like, if you got to talk to yourself and still in yourself, because these are people that's trying to come and steal. Okay? They want to steal your energy. They want to steal your money. They want to steal your happiness. They want to disrupt and interrupt your mindset. So now you have to make affirmations. Look in the mirror and be like, I am beautiful. I am gorgeous. I am important. Yeah, for real. I am kind. I'm a loving person. I deserve better. Okay? This could be anybody. This could be like I said, family members. It could be siblings. Okay? But it's somebody that you're going to be communicating with, that you're going to figure out they're not on your side. Okay? Things are going to be revealed to you in March. Secrets and everything that you needed to know. Okay? That you was confused about. So March is a revelation. Okay? You're going to figure it out through communicating with people and interacting with people. Okay? But you have like mental strength. You're mentally strong. Okay? And yeah, somebody's stuck in the elevator. You're not stuck. Have you heard the alarm back there? Like somebody's stuck in the elevator. You're not stuck though. Okay? Don't even feel like you're stuck. They're going to try to make you think you're stuck. No. Look in the mirror. Affirm to yourself. what your life is going to be. You're nobody's puppet in March. Nobody's going to dictate your life. Okay, let's get a message on, a positive message. Okay, what you need to do. Okay, so we don't care. We don't care if it's siblings. We don't care if it's parents. We don't care if it's your cousins. All right, like that. And stay up off the phone. Don't even text these people. I'm telling you, don't text them. Don't talk to them. Don't call them. Don't nothing them. Nothing. They don't even exist no more. Release them. That's going to be the hardest part. The hardest part in March is going to be actually releasing the people. Okay, if God told you to do something, do it. Stop being confused. Stop going back. Okay, and then you don't even have to travel. I feel like for March, you're not going to be traveling. Okay, you won't be traveling as much. Just stay in the neighborhood. Stay in your neighborhood in March. You ain't got to go far unless you're taking a trip. Go ahead, take your trips. But you're not going to have to go far. You might be like a homebody in March. Okay, if you have hobbies, practice your hobbies. You don't need no interference for March, especially no mental interference. Because that's the only way they're going to be able to tap in. I got to talk to you now. Well, since you ain't inviting me to your house to come mess up your house, then I'm going to mess up your mind. Not going to happen. Adorn silver. So you need to wear silver. Silver is good. Silver is very conducive for other metals. Okay? So it's like, yeah, silver is good for communication as well. So you need to be listening to God. God going to be speaking to you. You need to be listening to God. Okay? And if you can't, if you need, this is not real silver, but I think this is just a regular metal. But you get adorned silver with a gem on it because it makes that gem more powerful. Okay, more conducive. It's conducive. Like it's a conduit between you and something else. It brings in the energy. So you need to bring in more mental energy to deal with these people that you need to release. Because they may even come to talk to you. They may even, try to initiate conversation with you. It's a no, dog. Ignore them. You ain't got to, ignore them. Yeah, just ignore them. All right, let's see. And that's for March. So March is going to be a tough time. It's going to be hard for you to release these people via conversation. You're going to still want to talk to them. Because sometimes you think you're safe. Sometimes you be like, well, they're not in my house, so I guess it's safe. No, because then they're going to puppeteer you. They're going to make you feel bad. You're going to tell them, oh, yeah, you can't see it, but girl, I done got me this, and I did that, and yo, we done got it. It's going to be crickets. It's going to be quiet. It's going to fuck up your, excuse my language, it's going to mess up your mental. Okay, it's going to be like, give me my money, and nobody's going to clap for you. All just to mess up your mental. Okay, let's check into April. What is April going to look like? Okay, so stay around high-vibing people. Okay, you are the company you keep. You want to be around, you want to be a millionaire? Stick around millionaires. Okay, you want to be a bum in the street? Hang around bums in the street. Simple. You're bound to be one of them. You are the company you keep. So now, for March, is about you really reevaluating the company that you're keeping. Let's check out April. So focus on your communication. Okay, April. Yes, finally, relief. Okay, this looks like the whole year of it's going to take a long time for you to release one person or something like that all year. Dang. Okay. Yes, it's about release. So April, yeah, you're going to be moving away from certain relationships. Thank goodness. You're going to be free. You might even be dating in April, okay? Going on vacation, taking care of yourself, just going to getting out of that mental, getting away from these narcissists that I told you I was narcissists. Okay, you probably was confused about it for a couple of months, like how we saw. But in April, you're going to be like, you know what? They are narcissistic. I know now. And I want to move to calmer waters. I deserve something better. I told you, keep them affirmations in your head during March. I deserve something better. I deserve something better, because as the mind goes, that's where the body goes. You're going to be thinking more positively, more clearly. The minute that you just, right, I see the release. I'm seeing the release. Finally, your ship can sail. You can sail off into the sunset, or that looked like a moon, but whatever. You can sail off away from it. Good. Good. Look at this. Look how nurturing you become. Look how beautiful you become in April. The minute that you release, or you see all that devil energy, all that ugly energy, it was like the opposite. This is a full moon. The devil is the new moon, and it's about release. This is about gaining, nurturing, abundance, things being healed and repaired. The minute that you release, you're going to see it. I'm telling you. There was times where I let people go and my finances would go up. And it hurts to let people go, because sometimes you're bored, or you want to talk to this person, or you actually value them. You're the type of people that actually value certain people. But when they don't value you, that's when you devalue yourself. And God will show you physically. Okay? So the minute that you release all of that and removed all that trash, whatever it was, from January, February, and March, here you go, April, being replenished, looking good, hair done, smelling good. It ain't in a dreadlock no more. Okay, some of y'all might be getting that silk press and that wash and set and stuff like that. Okay, you're going to be hearing your messages now. You wasn't hearing your messages when you was attached to them demonic people in places and addictions and things and codependent situations. Okay, some of you for April are popping up pregnant. I knew it. I was waiting to see a pregnancy. I didn't know which month it was going to be in. But now I see it's probably going to be a couple of months. Who knows? She may come out again for some of you. But yeah, April, some of you may be getting pregnant as well. Having a baby. Either giving birth or conceiving. But now now things are filling up for you in April, because you decided to release enemies. Okay? Those are partnerships too. You decided to release unhealthy lovers. You decided to release frenemies. Okay? Because you got your enemy that you know that they're enemies. Then you got your frenemies that you're like, you don't like me? I don't even know. Then you got the toxic family members. All these people are narcissistic. You releasing all these narcissistic people out your life, and that's when everything starts filling up for you. All right, yeah, it's still gonna be a problem because it's family. Y'all got some messed up narcissistic family. I'm telling you, and that's what make it harder. If it's like a coworker, okay, it could be a coworker too. But when it's like, but I wasn't even seeing no pentacles. But when it's like a coworker, it's easy to ignore a stranger. You know what I mean? It's easy to ignore someone that you don't know, that you really haven't spoken to like that. Oh, that's my friend, but I only know them for 2 months. It's easy to release those type of people. But when it's 10 of cups, when it's people that you feel comfortable around, people that you will allow in your house, around your kids, when it's your family, it's a little bit more difficult. It's a little bit more harder. But these are people they're not well wishers. They're wishing you bad. Okay, if they picked up one of these little dandelion things that's dead and took it and blew on it, they would blow it in your eye. Okay, that's the type of people that you're releasing right now. These are the type of narcissistic people that are in your life, that was in your life. So you're escaping now. You know, you're going into a place of enchantment. Excuse my little tummy. I'm hungry. Right. And my tea, I think my tea is cold. Oh, ice cold, honey. Yeah, you're loving yourself now. All that love that you was pouring into people who were ungrateful, you start loving yourself and you start seeing results. You're going to be beautiful for April. Look at you. Y'all probably going to be having on y'all Easter best and stuff like that, going to church, you know what I mean? Or whatever you do on Easter, taking the kids to do the Easter egg hunts and stuff like that. Start pouring back on yourself. Yeah, because this is family right here. This is you were networking with narcissistic family. Okay? And some of you are probably even getting older. So it's like once you release, you become an empress. You know what I mean? Or emperor. But once you release, it's like you become what's needed in your household, in your community. Like you step up to the plate of responsibility. You become that responsible person. You know, you're not codependent. You're not looking like if you need help, you are there to give it now. See, that's your problem. You were underestimating who you were. And it was because of the people that you were surrounding yourself with, because they doubted you, because they looked at you like you wasn't nothing. So therefore you looked at yourself like you was a part of them too. That like these are my peers. If they nothing, I'm nothing too. And plus they keep saying I'm nothing. You know what I mean? Like if you're making big accomplishments, but you got people around you that's not clapping for you, you're not going to acknowledge the fact that these is big accomplishments. You graduated college, you got your master's degree, you got your PhD, but when you got somebody not clapping, you're gonna feel like, damn, my PhD must not be nothing. That ain't nothing. You wanna look at yourself real crappy, and that's why in March you have to look in the mirror like, nah, and affirm to yourself who you are, because the people around you, they going to devalue who you are each and every time they get a chance. Every time they get a chance, they're gonna be like, that little PhD you got, but they don't got one. So now you had you looking at yourself like, yeah, I just got my PhD. No, it's yes, you got your what? Yes. If they not doing that, then they don't need to be in your circle. Cause I will OD clap. I don't care what you did. I used to clap for frenemies, enemies, all that stuff. Cause I never knew. I'm always clapping for you, but you never clapping for me. I always clap for everybody. I go, yes, I'm proud because I will feel that energy. These are people, they're so jealous. These were jealous people. These were people that spit at you, that downed you. And these were your family. These are people that made you happy. These are people that you wanted to reconcile with. Ew. Ew. April, you're going to figure it out. Because you're going to see consequences. And the consequences is going to be you being beautified. Because the consequences before was you being depleted. It was you being feeling, less than. You having a messed up self-esteem. Even though January you had to stick it out and tough things out. And people probably owed you and stuff like that. And you stuck it out all the way. And then you had people around you that was just being nasty towards you. And you still made it out of that by April. Yeah. Yeah, let them go. You know now. Now you're not acting off of like dum dum did it. You're not acting off of that. You're not acting out of confusion. Now you could think straight. As soon as those people get out of your life and get out of your mindset, all of a sudden you thinking straight and you thinking clear. You're like, no, hold on, I got my PhD. I could go anywhere I want. I could help the community. I could do this. I could do that. Yes. Let me tell you something. Stop trying to impress the people in your neighborhood because they're never going to clap for you, B. Stop trying to impress your family. You know who's going to help you? It's going to be strangers. It's going to be thousands of strangers. So who cares about if it's like 2 or 3 family members? You always trying to push out to them 2 or 3 family members. Yo, I'm doing this. Yo, I'm doing that. Yo, you want to buy this from me? You looked at it. Them 2 or 3 family members, they already mad and jealous that you're breaking cycles, that you're breaking habits, that you're breaking through poverty, that you're doing things that they couldn't do. They already mad about that. So stop trying to appease and appear to and oppress them. Like if they want to support you, then they're not going to support you. It's going to be strangers that support you. You're going to have thousands of strangers. Stop worrying about them 5 people that you know. Who cares? Because we always love to go back and pick people up. But if they don't want to get up and stand, it's nothing you can do. You just got to keep it moving. And that's it. And that's what you're going to do in April. In April, you're going to keep it moving. Okay? You're going to see the consequences of detaching and releasing people who are no good for you. And that's going to lead you to this Empress energy. You're going to be full. You're going to be celebrating. It's the full moon. You're going to be celebrating. You're going to be happy. You're going to feel healthier. You're going to see a change. You're just going to be thicker. Boobs done got thicker. Booty done got, you know what I'm saying? When you was talking to them people, you was hungry. You was struggling. You was starving. The minute that you just let them go. And it's not even about hopping to the next person. It's about emptying out and making a space. The minute that you make that space and you empty out, it's not about, swinging on to the next vine. It's about healing yourself and making that and creating a sacred space for yourself and getting rid of the toxicity. In the minute that you do that, it's going to be, wow, I'm growing. I'm getting thicker. I'm not hungry no more. My pockets are fatter. Wow, the minute I made space and distanced myself from negativity, wow. Look at that growth that I did by myself. Because you're an empress. You don't have to be codependent. I didn't need that. You just needed time and space to heal. That's it. You didn't need to attach on to anybody else because you're not a leech. People are not your source. God is your source. Your highest self is your source. Not people. Yeah, they're fun. Ha ha ha. They laugh and, you have a good time. But when it comes down to the pentacles, where is that? I still ain't see it. When it comes down to really building something, when it comes down to them having information for you that's actually going to take you somewhere in life, they don't got it. They will never give it to you. Even if they had it, they wouldn't give it to you. Because they don't want you, they want to see you doing good, but they don't want to ever see you doing better than them. Nah, these people don't even want you to do good. Okay? Because if you do good, you're bound to do better than them. And that's why they had to get released. So in April, yeah, you're going to be figuring out like, oh, I have to release my mindset. I have to release these people that was thinking in that realm. I had to unstick myself from that realm because that mindset is going to keep you right here. That's in a box. These people that think in a box and you thinking outside the box now. So yeah, for April, y'all gonna be eating, getting thick. Yes, getting that guap, getting that money, celebrating. Okay, you're going to be in a position like this is beyond money. This is the law of attraction here. With those people that you were around, you couldn't even attract. Okay, you couldn't even attract at that time the things that you really deserve. You deserve more than $50. You deserve $500,000. You get what I'm saying? You thought that you was doing something because you was attracting people that like your family members had you on a level of, yeah, we the $50 crew. Not, and you thought that was good enough as a PhD. With a PhD, no. Release that mindset. Okay? Is this spirit talking to me? Because my personal readings are $50. So is spirit trying to say I need to bump it up? Because I will bump it up, spirit. Yes, I will. And will. But it's just like that. You're worth more. You're finding out your value. Okay, somebody has like blue eyes. Somebody has pretty blue eyes and gorgeous eyebrows. Okay, or just gorgeous eyes. These these family members are jealous of somebody's physical features. Okay, I don't know if you have children or it's you, but these family members, if you have like a child or it's you with like colorful eyes or blonde hair, like somebody's own family is jealous of their looks or they're jealous of their children's looks. And if they were jealous before, watch when you detach from them. Because by April, when you come out looking like this, Bookie, their jaw's gonna drop. They're gonna be heated. They're gonna be mad. If they was heated before, they're gonna be crispy, crunchy. Okay? And not peanut buttery because that's smooth. They're not gonna be smooth. You smooth. You peanut buttery. They're gonna be crispy, crunchy. All right? Leave them crispy, crunchy. And you just glide off smoothly like peanut butter. Okay. Yeah. That is going to be for April. Honey, I'm glad. I'm so glad you came to that realization. Letting people go. Yep. And being more committed. So April is about you being more committed to a new partnership. And I feel like that's yourself, right? And your highest self. I feel like you owe yourself. You owe it to you. Nobody else. Because remember in January, people got their hand out like, you owe me. No, you owe you. That's what you need to realize. You owe it to you. What about you? Love on you. Forget them people. Okay, some of you guys are getting married. Okay, I'm seeing marriages. Right? This is like a wife. So for those that it resonate for, you're gonna be a wife. Don't go back and tell your family nothing. Don't be like, well, I'm married now, so I might as well. I'm telling you, they don't care. When I say they don't care, they do not care. It don't matter what you did. I'm telling you, your PhD, your marriage, you have a brand new baby, a pregnancy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry because it's like you want to celebrate. That's a problem. You're going to be having so many accomplishments and so much achievements the minute that you let them go. In April, you're going to be like, I got a brand new house. Oh my God. And they do not care. Put that thing on social media and then let them watch it from afar. They do not care. I'm telling you, you got to make a new family. And that's sad. It's sad, but that's the reading. It is what it is. All right? Because April is going to bring you to a level of peace. And this is peace that you deserve. You understand what I'm saying? God wants you to have things, but you got free will, okay? So you got to see the consequences in your free will. You continue to go towards people that don't care about you, that want things in your life to decay. Okay, there's consequences behind that. You're not going to have nothing. You're going to always be struggling. It's not that God wants that for you. You want it for you because you are disobedient. You got to listen. So move forward. Listen to God. He wants everything good for you. Remember that God, it says in the Bible, Jesus said that he wants you to not only have life, but he also wants you to live it to the fullest, not live it to the less. So there's certain things. So you got to ask yourself, well, why am I living life to the less? What am I doing? You communicating with people that don't give a damn about you, connecting to negative things, places that could be habits of as well. Okay, you know, if you're drinking and you got these people around that want to drink with you, or you smoking, got these people around, no, let that stuff go. It's not bettering you. It's not making you any money. It's depleting you and your energy and your life force. And that's not God's will for you. So you got to be obedient. Okay, and also if there's any legal matters in your life, you're going to evade that stuff too. Okay, nobody's going to jail. There's no jail here. There's no jail on my platform. We don't do that. We vibe high. We're not criminals. Okay, so if you have any legal matters, whether it's a divorce or whether it's like child support, whatever, you're going to win. Okay, you are going to win. Okay, it's just that unfortunately you weren't able to connect and make friends, with or bond. Yeah, this is about you bonding. And I feel like it's about you releasing a bond that you had with narcissistic people. You had a narcissistic family. I'm sorry to tell you that. Your mother, she's narcissistic. Your father, he's narcissistic. Your cousins, they're narcissistic. They grew up that way. And you're not about that. That's why you feel weird and off. Because you're different. You're set apart. Okay, you have a bigger job here. You're going to realize that in April. That PhD that you got is going to take you far. Or whatever. I'm just using that as an example, okay? That gift that you got, that talent that you have, okay? You being a mother at home, that's a big thing. You don't even have to have a career. But taking care of your kids, that's a big responsibility. And if you could take care of them to the point where you probably could open up a daycare, that's when you start to work for your community. That's a big responsibility. Because in April, you're going to have the gifts and abilities and the talents in order to serve your community. That's what this Empress is about. It's not just about, oh, I'm taking care of my family at home. It may just be that, but it's going to be to a level to where you can extend it to your village, to your town, and to other people in your community. Okay, so let's see what the good message is. You need to vanish, out of sight, out of mind. Let these people miss you. Let them miss you. Okay? Because for April, you're going to be becoming this archetype. You're going to embody this. This is going to be you for April. The minute that you take heed to everything I said for January, February, and March, this is going to be you for April. Okay? You're going to embody this Empress energy. This is who you are from the inside out. Okay? Let's see what the spiritual advice is. Don't sell your soul. Okay, that's good information. Don't sell your soul. Because meaning like don't go back to that devil energy. Okay, don't go back to being attached to the world. All right, because you may be able to be in a position to be like a businesswoman or whatever, or businessman. Don't sell your soul. Don't go back into the matrix. Don't go running the rat race. Don't say, well, I got to sell these candles. I got to sell these candles. I got to make sure I make this guap. No, no, no. The Empress don't need money. The Empress is about law of attraction. She just attract what she wants. Money is the middleman. Okay? All you got to do is pray and then boom. That's it. All right? You're just a conduit for the source of God. This means that you're just so obedient that God give you what you want. Okay, like you're a king or queen. Don't sell your soul in April. Okay, because it's like, don't get so attached to being like super wealthy to the point where like you're doing unhealthy things in order to get money or get finances, or you're never going to have to degrade yourself to get anything. Trust and believe you're not going to have to sell your body. You're not going to have to sell drugs. You don't have to do anything like that. And you need to remember, do not sell your soul. Okay, don't think that you have to do anything outside of your morals to gain. Okay, and that's why you have to let go of these people, because you might have been doing things to try to impress them because, okay, well, it's my mom, it's my dad. Let me try this. Maybe this will impress them. No. Impress God. Empress God. Empress. The Empress. You are impressive. You are the embodiment of it. You set the bar, not the people around you. All right? And that's April. So let's hop on over to May and see what May 2025 is bringing. I want to get a good shuffle. Okay, you're welcome. Thank you guys for subscribing. Okay, what's May going to bring? What's May going to be about, honey? I shuffle good, so I better not see nobody family again. Okay, so you want to disappear. Disappear into the sunset. But this is about looking within now. All right, let me see what else we got. Oh, nice. Nice. Your career. Your career. So you may be working behind the scenes, okay? You may be into technology, IT, computer work, and stuff like that. Whatever it is that you do, I feel like keep that thing private, okay? Your career, keep it private. You ain't even got to tell your family, oh, guess what? I got my PhD in this. And no, don't tell nobody nothing. Keep it private. They don't know what you do. As far as anybody know, you like Tommy, okay? So May is going to be about, rest in peace, to Tommy, that character on Martin. May is gonna be about, you're gonna be like Tommy, honey. You're gonna be flossing, you're gonna be manifesting, and they not even gonna know how you did it. Where you getting these finances from? My job. They gonna be like Tommy. What job? We don't see you going to work. It's none of your business. That's what I'm talking about. So now you're not out there trying to be like, I'm a doctor and I do this. Maybe you could serve your community, but in private. You could be behind the scenes serving your community. Okay, you could be in the administrative part. Okay, you could be like the head manager of something. You can start your own organization, like an organization for anything. Maybe kids that need sports. They need to, you know what I'm saying? They need some type of extra curricular activity. So you create some type of organization, but you're the head of it. You're in charge of it. You're not out there like, you're not the coach. You're hiring people to come and be the coach. You're hiring people to be basketball players or gymnasts and stuff like that, in order to serve your community, because maybe you live in a ghetto, right? And the children need something more of an outlet besides standing on the corner smoking weed. Or, ooh, can I say that? Or, sitting on the corner selling it. Or, you know what I mean? They need some type of, so now you could be like behind the scenes or managing or head of something, and that's your career now. You don't have to be out in the public. You don't have to, you don't have to be seen. You're the manager. You're the owner. You're the CEO. You're the boss. And you just generating money. And they don't even know. You could be like an Elon Musk, a Bill Gates type of energy. That's what you need to focus on in May. Okay, because you're going to be very powerful. You're going to have a high status. Like your public status is, you're going to have a public status, but you're not going to be seen. Okay, because you're just going to be making money. They're going to see you out in public looking good, wondering where you get that money from. But it's like, Tommy, we don't ever see you go to work. And it's because you're behind the scenes. You're very calculating, and you want to be all about your money in May. All right. This energy is the energy of someone who knows how to decipher and decode certain things. All right. So you could be doing like coding, billing, or I don't know, that's in the medical field, but you could be doing some type of coding or something like that. I'm not going to act like I don't know about the computers, but you will, you may, you do, and it doesn't even have to be coding in like certain area. It could be like behind the scenes on anything. You could have a YouTube channel or something like that, and you're behind the scenes. You know what I mean? But anywhere it goes, like you're the CEO of something, you're the boss of something, you're the manager of something, but you're not in the forefront. You know what I mean? I just said I didn't want to see nobody from your family. Who is this King of Cups? There's going to be one specific person that's going to come to you in May. It's still giving family in May. And they may come to you all fake and phony too, because the King of Cups, he knows how to hide his emotions. So this family man or family member is going to come to you acting all fake and phony. As soon as you get this money, it could be a Taurus or a Pisces. But you're going to have a specific person in your energy. Now, this could also be someone who has love for you, like a lover. But anyway it go, they're there for fun. Okay? They're not there to build. They're not there to help you. They're not there to support you. They're there to be fake and phony. Okay? And also, you might get the urge to want to be present. Okay, you may get to the point where you get so much money, you start manifesting so well that you reveal yourself. Like, you know what? I'm the CEO of Walmart this whole time. Like, I feel like don't do that. Continue to be behind the scenes. Because you might get so wealthy with something that all of a sudden you want to show your face and you want that public status, and that's not really what got you where you're at. Okay? So continue to stay on the same path, because that's what's making you money. Whatever you're doing behind the scenes, continue to do it behind the scenes. That's where your power lies in this hidden career. You need to remain, this could be somebody's stepfather as well. Like, this could be a stepfather, a father, or a father figure coming back around. As soon as you start manifesting, I'm telling you, you're going to be walking outside looking real rich, but nobody's going to see what job you have. Like, what do you do? And this is something that you're going to have for a long time. This ain't leaving. Like, if you a PhD CEO behind the scenes, if you are Elon Musk, see, Elon Musk put his face out there. It's saying don't put your face out there, or don't connect with whoever this is that's coming back around just because you're looking fly. Just because you popping up with money in hand. Just because you manifesting all types of houses and all types of cars, and you could be into stocks and bonds. Do not tell nobody. Do not just start. Don't go out there and be like, yeah, so invest in Nike. That's what I did, and I gained. Don't, like, Spirit is saying, don't do none of that. Because this is something that you're going to have for a long time. And the minute that you put your business out there into the forefront, or want to be seen, or want that public recognition, I feel like it's going to be some disturbances. It's going to be some thieves. Yeah, you almost got to be ruthless, because people are going to, whoever this is King of Cups. It's like they coming back. They're going to come like kind of loving, like they want to give love, and you just got to be ruthless. It's too late. Just tell them it's too late. I'm already doing me. All right, you already done made promises to yourself. You're already seeing results. Do not go back, because there's going to be one bold person one brave, bold soul, and this looks like a relative or an ex-lover or a fake phony person, somebody that likes to smile in your face. Because the King of Cups, he could smile in your face and not like you and be a hidden enemy. Yeah, this is a hidden enemy right here. A frenemy is going to pop up. It could be a family member, or it could just be somebody that you know, a friend. Enemy though, they're enemy though. But they're coming hidden. They coming smiling in your face. Hey, I see you with all this money. Where you get all this money? None of your damn business. But you just manifesting out of nowhere. How you just making it happen? I don't even see you go to work. I get up every day in the morning time. I don't see you out here minding my business. Because your status is going to go up and people are not going to know how. Whatever you're committed to, stay committed to it, but be committed to it on the low. You don't got to tell. You don't need no public recognition to get money. Obviously, not with the hermit and the magician. You obviously didn't need no public recognition. They're going to recognize you anyway. You didn't need fame to be rich. You needed the mindset. This is Virgo, Mercury, Mercury energy. This is a one of the smartest, if not the, next to Gemini, but this is one of the smartest energies in the deck or whatever. This is one of the smartest archetypes in the deck. Because they show their intelligence a little different. Like Gemini would show, they from the same planet Mercury, but Gemini would show their intelligence by talking. Virgo energy is, I'm going to show you my intelligence materialistically. I got books. I have stones. I have artifacts. I have physical things. Okay, both are intelligent, but one just likes to speak their intelligence. This one likes to quietly show their intelligence, because 98% of communication is nonverbal. That's why these people gonna want to come and talk to you, because you're non-verbally showing, I'm a builder, I'm a manifester, I'm all about my money, I'm all about my assets, I'm making stuff appear out of nowhere. This is all going to be happening in May. So yeah, this might be a Taurus coming to you, because Taurus, that's money. They love money, and you're going to be looking like money. Okay, maybe you should not look like money, just to avoid, you know what I mean? Just put on, because if you ever look at famous, if you ever look at like Bill Gates or something, I don't know, I keep naming them type of people, but if you ever looked at those people that like are rich, but they're behind the scenes, they be having on like regular sneakers. Like real rich people be dressing so ordinary. Perhaps you need to dress ordinary. Just dress regular so you won't get that extra attention. So people won't be in your financial business. So you won't be, you can do whatever you want, to be honest. You know what I mean? But just remember to be ruthless. If somebody asks you, damn, where you got that, them Gucci slides or whatever, I don't know. Oh, I bought these from, Saks Fifth Avenue, whatever, I don't know. I got these from so-and-so. Well, where you get the money to get them? Work. Tommy, I ain't seen you go have no job. None of your business. None of your business. Because whether you hide it or not, you're going to have an impact on the world. That's the thing too. You're going to have a huge impact on the world, and it's going to be a physical impact. I don't know what it is you're building. Like you could be into architecture, and you may be building a whole organization, or building an industry. You could have built your own school. You could have built your own type of hospital or something like that, but you just don't slap your face on it. You get what I'm saying? You could have built a little hotel, and now you're the owner of that hotel, but you're just not slapping your face on it. And you just reaping all that revenue, you reaping all that money, and they wondering where you're going to get this money. It's somebody that's going to come into your energy. This is a hidden enemy. Because they may stop as a group, but it's always one single person that's so bold and so brave to sit there and smile in your face when all the time they want to take your place. These are backstabbers. So now the group is gone. But there's one little brave soul, okay? And this is for the month of May. This is what's going to happen during May. All right, so you may be traveling. All right, going to foreign lands and stuff like that. They're going to be wondering where you get the money to do that. It's just like, you're just going to be so exotic on the low. And they just going to be wondering where you get the money. Because they're not seeing you in the rat race. They're not seeing you 9 to 5. They're not seeing you on a public bus. They're not seeing you on a public train. They're not seeing you, like, you know what I'm saying, with the crowd. So where's you getting this crowd money? Because you invested in some stocks and bonds behind the scene. Because you invested in crypto. And you're not out here like, I got a car from crypto. You're not out here letting people in your business. Because you know the minute that you do that, you're going to attract all types of frenemies, enemies, and old family members back. You're going to be selling your soul. Like, no. Tell them to mind their business. You don't even have to say anything to them, to be honest. Because that's going ghost. So for me, you just going to go ghost and make it happen. By any means necessary. You're going to be hustling. You're going to be getting that money. Okay? And you don't need no recognition. The only recognition you know that you need is going to be whoever's paying you recognizes that account number and routing number to your bank account. That's the only thing that you need to be recognized for, you know, that need to recognize. That's the only thing that needs recognition right there. Okay, because you're going to be making achievements in the world in May. All right, and leave these fake people alone. Honor those that honor you. And it's not this fake person coming towards you. This frenemy, this enemy, this hidden enemy. All right, you're going to have to hold up some boundaries, some tough boundaries, and that's by going ghost. You ain't even going to see me. They're not even going to see you in May. All right, because you already done mastered. By the time May come, you don't have authority, and you already done mastered the physical realm. You already mastered your money. So this means you're probably going to have a flow. You're probably going to have a cash flow. And here go the frenemies wondering where you get this, the enemies, the hidden enemies wondering where you get this cash flow. Acting like they could teach you something. Baby, you done did this by yourself. You don't need no teachers. You done did this by yourself, honey. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy how when you do something alone and here goes somebody acting like they can have input? Where was you when you needed the support? Where was these people teaching you when you actually needed the help? You sat there and you went hermit mode and you taught yourself, and now here they and you learned. And now here they come. Oh, let me show you. No, they want to destroy. These are destructive people. Okay, you just continue to play your role in society and try to link with people. Yeah, these are people that's going to fall off. You see how the wind just blew this person? The more you ignore them and ghost this person and keep worrying about your finances and, and your money and your assets, they're just going to blow away in the wind. You don't even have to say nothing. It's like, just keep ignoring them. The more you keep ignoring people, the more that they'll just fall off. Okay? Or else they're insane. But the King of Cups can be psychotic. But I feel like this person was only just psychotic enough to come towards you. They're not psychotic enough to, like, keep getting ignored and then just be like, okay, I'm just going to stand here while you're ignoring me. That's retarded. Excuse my language, but that's insane. That's ridiculous. Imagine someone standing next to you and they're talking to you and you ignoring them. And they just standing there talking. That's psychotic. Hopefully this person, like, is smart enough to oh, wait, I guess they're ignoring me. Let me walk away. All right. And some of you may even have jobs where you work overseas, like a job overseas, or like you could work for like long distance remote. Okay. You could be doing remote work as well, dealing with people overseas. These people could be like from Australia, Ireland, and you doing some type of remote work for people overseas, like you won't be doing big things, and people need to mind their business. Okay, we already done talked about that. Once you realize who you were, now you're gonna act on it, and that's it. There's nothing else to do but have results, results, results. That's it. So May, it says fast from social media. Exactly. So don't be on social media talking about, yeah, I'm behind the scenes. Look what I got. No, you're gonna go ghost. You're gonna fast from the public, all right, and get your money up, because the only thing that this public recognition is going to bring is more enemies, more hidden enemies. These are the people that's gonna come. Oh my God, they may do this. King of Cups know how to do that. The King of Cups knows how to. Oh my goodness, you're doing so well, for yourself. It's a hidden enemy. They're faking it. They're faking it just to be up in your privacy, just to be up in your business, just to get something from you, because they feel like, you're going to be a humanitarian and you're going to give to them. No, fast from social media in May. In May, get off of social media, make this money. If you're making the money off of, like, you know what I'm saying, behind scenes, there's no reason for you to be in front of the scene. None. Okay, they going to feel it. They going to smell that money on you. You smell like money. Yes. Wow. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what's going on for June. June 2025. Let's see what is happening then. What's the energy looking like for the collective in June? Oh, goodness. Yep. For May, you're going to be a leader. You're going to continue to lead. Continue to lead. Remember that. You are a lone wolf. Continue to lead. You're not a follower. Okay, you don't need no fake teachers, no fake shamans, no fake teachers coming in. Continue to follow your own path, your own spirit, your own soul. Okay, because whatever you have in May is it's longevity associated with it. You're going to have it for a long time, for years and years to come. This is long term. This ain't no, oh, I'm only doing this for 6 months. This is your career, baby. Okay, this wanted to come out. I got to shuffle again because I don't know what the bottom is. Okay, I feel like this is the bottom. Okay, so June looking like it's for the men. All right, for the emperors. I see you working real hard in June, fellas. Okay, so the ladies may get it first, and the fellas gonna get it in June, or whatever the case may be. You don't have to be gender associated, but I see you being a boss now. Now you're being a boss. Now you have your own business. Right? Ben had your own business, but now it's like it's structure, it's a foundation. It's okay. So in June, I see you putting in hard work. You're going to be working. You're going to want to give back. You may just want to get back to the community around this time. Okay, but I see you doing some hard work every day in June. Right? And it's going to put you in this embodiment of power. Right? This is consistent. This is stability and security here. All right, this is you putting in that work every single day. All right, so you're going to have a routine. You're going to have habits. You're going to be practicing your gifts, practicing your talents. Okay, you're going to be focused. Things are going to start to align for you. You're going to have a flow. In June, you're going to have a consistent flow. This consistent flow is going to lead you to like being a business owner. Okay, it's going to lead you to stability. Basically, it's going to lead you like on your path, on your life path. Like you're finally on your path. So you know what? Like the whole time you wasn't on your path, son. and you ain't even know it. You wasn't even on your life path. It was so many people that was around you, crowds of people that are close to you. You didn't even know that they were taking you off your life path. And how? Because you think, oh, that's my family, so of course you're part of my life and my life path. Not at all. God has something more for you. Okay, you could also be raising your kids around June. Okay, being a good father. Okay, I'm picking up Father's Day. Okay, so you're being that, you could be being a good son of God, I like to call them. All right, but you're going to have a good flow. Finally, it's going to flow. Things are going to work for you. All right, things are going to start to solidify. Things are going to start to make sense now. Because remember, they didn't make sense at first. Because you still have to remove those people. Now that you remove those people, you're focused. Yep. Let me see. What is this? I'm gonna start getting a little petty now. Cause is this a witch? Okay. Try not to. You might get into like a masculine energy. If you're a woman, you might get into much of a masculine energy with this emperor right here. Try not to get mad at people, okay? Because you know how bosses get to a certain point where they're like, did you do this and did you do that? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I'm upset. Da da da. Try not to overexert your energy. Try not to get mad, you know, and make sure you get some rest, because I feel like it's going to be a problem, or what's going to be a challenge is you sustaining this flow. Not like your flow don't work, it's your energy level. Be aware of your energy level. Make sure that you have mastered your energy. Okay, so this is giving me like people trying to tap in while you're working. Eight of Pentacles, and while you're grounded, so you have to recognize what's your energy and what's not your energy. Okay, because somebody could be just sending you bad vibes, doing magic on you, black magic, or whatever the case may be. But it doesn't matter, because you're the master of your energy. So make sure you master your energy for was this June? Yeah, for June. Okay. And try not to overexert yourself. And be a go-getter. Okay? Continue to be a go-getter. That's what's probably going to be a problem, is you're probably going to feel a little bit burnt out. All right, now this could be due to people trying to come into your energy, wanting to interfere with your flow, so that, some people may be ticking you off, getting you mad, trying to interfere with your foundation. Okay, these are people that want to see a rise out of you. Oh, you're a boss now. You know how you get to a boss level and now they want you to come out of character? Yes. Beware of people now. This is different. Now you probably got strangers coming around. Now it's not family. Now you got to worry about people that just jealous of you, that want you to come out of character. Okay? Now you got narcissistic strangers that's like, what? You're a boss. You've mastered your energy. Oh, okay. And mastering your energy means like, your energy. Okay? If your energy is Eight of Pentacles right now, but you feeling sad, that's not your energy. Like, why should you be feeling sad when you're doing something that you obviously love? Because if you wasn't doing something that you love, you wouldn't be doing it over and over and over again. It wouldn't be your lifestyle. It wouldn't be your routine. It wouldn't be your habit. And you've mastered your energy to the point where you know when there's an intruder. You know when there's interference. You know when someone's trying to bother you. All right. So for June, you're going to be in this masculine energy. If you're not masculine, you're going to be in this masculine energy. Okay. You're going to have this keen, it's like, I know me. I know who I am. So you're going to have people that's going to try to test you, test your character. Oh, are you really a boss? will watch me say something stupid to make you mad, to get you, you know what I'm saying, to pull you out of character. And it's not your character. It's just who you are, period. Like, I guess that's your character, right? But it's not a character as far as an act. People might feel like, oh, you're acting. No, it's not an act. The Emperor is literally who you are. It's literally your life path. It's literally like you don't already embody these energies. So you're going to have people in June that's going to want to interrupt your workflow, that's going to try to get you upset, that's going to ask stupid questions, that's, going to try to tee you off. They're going to try to trigger you. And you're going to have people that's going to try to trigger you to get you, to make you feel like these people want you to be unhealthy. You're going to be healthy. These people want you to stop working. Whoever this is. Might be one particular person. All right, Queen of Wands. Okay, somebody that's possibly shallow. Okay, also, you're going to be super attractive. I keep telling you that. You're going to be attractive. It doesn't matter how much you try to hide it. We know you're getting money. We may not know how you're getting money, but we know you're getting money, boo, because all of a sudden you're very much attractive. Try not to go out there looking like overly sexy, okay? Don't try to go out there like, if you're a guy, keep the Nike text to a minimum, okay? You don't gotta always go out there with the gray sweatpants. Chill. We know you getting money, okay, fellas. For June, it's Father's Day. You don't have to have on the gray sweatpants. All right, chill. Put on something else. All right, you ain't gotta have your chest out and stuff like that. Chill. We already know you attractive, fellas. Okay? Just throw on that expensive cologne. I promise you that's all you need. Because you already gonna be glowing. Okay? Ladies, keep the boobs inside. Okay? A little cleavage is okay. But you know what I mean? I know Glorilla like to say she's showing off her moose knuckle. You don't gotta show off your moose knuckle, ladies. Okay, you don't have to have on Daisy Dukes just because you got bread, like how Glorilla be saying. Okay. So for June, just continue to work. Okay, you're going to be working until you have a stable company, a stable industry, a stable foundation. That's what you're leaning to. Stability. This could be you men as well, being good fathers. Okay, not only fathers to your household, but also fathers to your community. Just like the Empress back in April. Men, y'all going to be stepping up in June. Okay, and like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to be gender. Okay, it could just be like you just a revolutionary type. You just here to make change, period. Okay, some of you may, if you're a woman, you might be so masculine or about your money that you may be attracting another woman. Don't worry about it. Just be like, mama, I don't do that. Or if you do that, that's up to you. But you're going to be super attractive regardless. I'm hungry, y'all. Hold on. I'm going to go get I don't want to move. Like if I run get a snack, it's going to be far. All right, so yeah, you're going to be healing in June. You're going to be working on yourself, and you're going to be healing, and you're going to be successful. Okay, or your whole essence. You might attract people who need healers, so try to be compassionate at this point when June comes. Okay, or try to be very business minded and business oriented when people try to come test your patience, because that's what's going to happen. People are going to try to test your patience. And right now is the time that you're making improvements. All right, so you don't have no time for disruptions. Okay, you done made it. You made it, basically, and you're making it, and you're going to continue to make it. Okay, now for June is going to be a time for you to grasp onto what's important and what's not important, and try not to. I don't feel like you need to do a lot of running around. You might feel like, oh, I need this. I need to get you know, whatever products or supplies. I need these supplies, I need that supplies. Relax with that running around. Maybe you go order certain things and have it delivered to you. But I feel like you're not going to have to exert a lot of energy that you think that you are going to need. Excuse me. In order to have positive production. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, be aware of enemies coming around. More enemies. Okay, and make sure you're eating healthy as well, because in June, your digestive tract, try not to eat unhealthy things. I feel like a lot of you are getting older, especially if you're a man, especially for the men, the emperors. If you're getting older, you need to watch what you eat. Okay? Watch what you eat. Watch that gut. You want to maybe get some probiotics or something like that. Excuse me. Okay? Be aware of ulcers. You don't want to keep dabbling hot sauce on everything. Okay? Slow down on the hot sauce. Okay. I see you conquering any illnesses. Like, you're not gonna get sick. You're gonna be good for June. Okay. There's no illnesses. You're healing yourself. You're healing through anything, small illnesses, not really chronic illnesses. I don't see you being affected or phased by anything. All right. Some of you may have a stepmother. This could be some of your stepmothers trying to come in. Like, this could be your father. And then you got a stepmother that's trying to come in and interfere. We don't care about none of that either. Push them to the side as well. Okay? Because what you're working on is you're becoming a boss. Okay? You're above employment right now. You're going to be in June, you're going to be able to employ others. Okay? I'm also seeing a crystal ball. So maybe you do divination, or somebody's doing divination on you. It could be this witch. Just keep working. Who cares? They doing divination on you. They're going to talk about you. They're going to find out what you're doing. Is it going to stop you? No. Okay? It's not like, okay, oh, you know what I'm doing. Oh, all right. You know what I'm doing behind the scenes. All right. What they do. It's not going to stop you. Okay? Just keep on working. And don't doubt yourself. All right? Because you're going to be seeing results. You're already seeing results. Okay, what else? Let's see what the good word is. Okay, you could be, like I said before, you could be starting some type of organization. I'm picking that up heavy. Okay, if you haven't already, it would be a good opportunity for you to do so. I feel like you have that power. Okay, don't underestimate yourself. Like I said, don't look down on yourself. You are a leader. The people that was around you, they wanted you to be down, rolling in the mud with them, and that's not even you. That was never you. All right, so don't be afraid to go start some type of, don't stop doubting yourself. Stop thinking, no, I'm just a worker, I'm just this, it's just my PhD. I don't see you having that unhealthy mind right now. So continue to have that healthy mind that you had to take a while, some months to gain, and put yourself in that position to open up an organization. Okay, you're a leader, you're a boss, for real, for real. Okay, you need to, for June, you're going to have to see how far you came. You came a long way. You came a long way. Okay, and I'm seeing a lot of natural things, like you eating a lot of fruits, vegetables, non-GMO. Stay away from that bioengineered GMO stuff. Okay, everything natural. Wash your face off, maybe even go without makeup for a little while. Okay, just to get back on a healthy kick, take care of your hair. Put your little, if you're African American, put your little protective styles in. but let it breathe for a little while too. You know, take off them lace fronts and take off them wigs for June for a little while, just for a little while. Okay, you behind the scenes anyway. Okay, or you're going to be making enough money to go and get your hair, your natural hair done. Start doing that. Start coming, you know, start being yourself. Being yourself. I feel like a lot of you are beautiful without makeup. Okay, and fellas have it worse because fellas don't even get to wear makeup. You know, so they have to keep up their physical appearance. They have to work out. Okay? They have to get that Noxema and clear up their face. They don't even, well, now they got the lace fronts for the men, but I don't think a lot of men is doing that. But men have it a little tougher. Or they got the baseball caps for the men too. Take off your fitteds. Let that sun hit the top of your head, fellas. Okay? It's going to grow your hair out, I promise you. You got to let the sun hit the top of your head and stop stressing. All right, but I feel like June is going to be a good month for you guys to start going natural. You're going to have the money to do it. Okay, and you're so much more beautiful without makeup. I promise you that. Sometimes I see women and the makeup looks nice, but when they take it off, I'll be like, why did you put it on? And I get it. Some people do it for fun. Okay, but I feel like for June, it might be a little too hot to wear makeup. I don't know. Me personally, when I put on foundation, I touch my face a lot, so I can't. My whole face would be smeared up, so I can't wear makeup. I'm very boyish. Some of you may like really be tomboyish when it comes to makeup. You know, like I forget that it's on, and my face will start itching, and I'm dead scratching my face, like, oh, that's my mascara. Oh, that's this foundation. To me, it's like wearing a mask. So that's me personally. So I feel like, if it's like that for you, or if it's not, maybe give it a break for June. Just for June, and then, July, put it back on. But take a break. Go natural. It's just a suggestion. I'm not judging. I'm just saying. That's what this is about here. Going natural, and being healthy, and loving yourself. Okay? So, not to say that if you wear makeup, you don't love yourself, because some people it is a hobby. If that you might be a makeup artist. I'm just saying, it don't hurt to go natural for a little while. I said what I said. Okay, it won't hurt to go natural for a little while. Okay, so just know that you are needed. You are needed. You could be a father. You're needed. Okay, your energy, your life source is needed. Your structure is needed. Your security is needed. Your safety is needed. Just know that you are needed. Okay, you could also be a revolutionary. You could be out there protesting and whatnot. Guess what? You're needed. Okay, some of you are Native American and indigenous, and you're also needed. And if you're a Native American indigenous, you may have to go back to eating like native foods, like potatoes, and find out what your culture eats the most and eat that so you can remain healthy. Okay, like here in America, we have a lot of pigeons, and pigeons is not even native of America. Pigeons are native of Europe. So that's what happens when, other countries bring their animals here. What's native of America was the eagles. Okay? It was the eagles that was native here, but you don't see any more eagles. All right? So maybe go back to what's natural, depending on your culture. That's what's going to sustain you. That's what's good for you. Okay, let's see what the positive message for June is for you guys. The moon is calling. So, So for June, I feel like you're going to be influenced by whatever that moon is. I'm just going to say what's out here. It could be the moon in Aries. So just, pay attention, because this is probably going to click in around when the moon is in Aries for June. Okay? All right, let's tap into July. July 2025. What is going to be the energy for July 2025? right, July. Let's see, July. I want to shuffle these cards good because I feel like they don't be shuffling well. All right, let's see. This is July. You're going to fall in love. Oh, my goodness. Y'all going to fall in love. Somebody may, you may want to apologize to somebody. Somebody may want to come and apologize to you. But this is you being in your emotions in July. Okay, so look forward to falling in love. You could be looking for love. Now, see, that's how it go. When that money start coming in, and that's when you like, you know what? I want to share it with someone. Now you're going to want to share your happiness with people. Okay, you could also be going back to college, back to back to school, studying, maybe studying psychology, the mind, the heart. Okay, you may want to party with the Three of Cups here. I see you in July celebrating, all right, or now you're looking for a new tribe, but be careful, okay, because this is the Three of Cups. So it's like, I worked. July, can I hang out now? Yes, you can hang out now, okay? When July comes, that hard work that you put in for January, February, March, April, and May, and June, you're going to finally be able to relax and celebrate in July. So you might be looking for people to celebrate with. You're going to find them. Okay, you're going to find you some new friends, a new group, a new clique. You're going to connect with somebody. Okay, there's going to be someone where you have something in common with. Okay, if it's not a group of people, then it's you and someone else and something in common. All right, like this person got to be a business person as well. We got something in common, but be careful because when that cup goes, are you still going to have something in common? So just be careful with celebrating and hanging with new people. Take your time, slow down. I feel like you're going to love to meet some new people, and that's probably going to be because you made it to, like, I saw the Empress and the Emperor come out, so it's like you're at your highest vibing frequency. Now you're able to share. Now you're able to look. Now you're able to explore. Now you're able to connect, on a friendly level. So in July, you're probably going to be looking for, like, yo, where the people? Yo, where's the people at? Don't go back. Don't do this. I don't think this is you going back. I feel like with the Page of Cups, this is brand new energy coming in, a brand new loving feeling coming in, So you're going to be making brand new groups and brand new friends and so you're going to be able to celebrate. Okay? 2, I'm having deja vu. Wow. And I never did this before, but I'm having deja vu. So, don't go back to the past. That's all I've been seeing the 2 swords at, as. Yeah. Because you might be conflicted about who to celebrate with still. Because you're going to want to be celebrating. So July, you're going to want to celebrate. You're going to put in all the months of hard work. When July hit, it's going to be time for celebration. It is. It's going to be time for you to relax and to get a cup. And you're going to be in your emotions. That's the whole thing. The Page of Cups is, and you see there's no cup here. And it's just the fish because we're inside the cup. We're literally in the cup. You can't see the cup because we're inside. We're the fish inside. So you're going to be so joyous and so happy. You're going to be so overwhelmed and consumed with emotion. You're going to want to celebrate with someone. And you're absolutely right. I feel like you are going to, it's your right. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you deserve it. You deserve to celebrate. Just listen. Don't go back to your past people at all. Okay? They may come up as an issue. Keep them blocked. You got somebody blocked? Keep them blocked. That's it. Let me see. Because I'm feeling that whatever you're feeling or whatever you're seeing, you have to link with people that see it as well. All right, stop linking with people that don't see your vision for July. You're going to have to link with people that see things the way you see it, on your level, on your frequency. Trust me, they're there. You're probably like, well, when am I going to find somebody? July. July is going to be the time where you're going to find a group, a tribe. You're going to be looking for a tribe. You're going to be like, where's my tribe? I want to have fun. Like, dang, I don't put off all this hard work. Where they at? But Spirit is saying with this Two of Swords, like, maybe be aware of a Libra in your energy. Because I feel like you're going to be given some type of idea. Beware of somebody coming around trying to confuse you. Okay, being lopsided and two-sided. This person wants to lead you somewhere in July because you're too damn happy and you're going to be too excited and you're going to be looking for a tribe. So you're going to have a hidden enemy or something, whatever this is. This is somebody that you know, though. This is somebody that wants to bond with you. All right. So, okay. So be aware of bonding with people or being in a like, you're going to want to celebrate, but just be aware of like overly indulging. Okay. Because you might get into this, whew, I can relax now. And you might end up relaxing for the rest of the year and not get back to work. Look, July, you have your vacation, you relax, you celebrate, but don't bond with these people to the point where this is all you're doing. You're back at square one. Okay? It's not a Three of Pentacles. This is not, you're not going to be politicking, and you deserve to play. You deserve to have fun. You deserve to celebrate, but just don't sit there. All right, because there's going to be somebody, this Two of Swords is telling me that there's going to be somebody that's going to hope that you play so long that they can take your spot. Because I just heard the song, well, girl, if you ain't, it's a whole bunch of curses in it. I don't know if I can say it. It's going to be a lot of bleep. But basically, if you're not taking a dump on the toilet, then get off the pot. Basically, this is what somebody's going to be saying to you. And all you're doing is celebrating for a second. Like, dang, 1 week of celebration and somebody's like ready to take your spot. Like, you take a little break. Don't let that little break turn into overindulgence and you don't get back to work, okay? For July. So you deserve to have fun, all right? And you deserve to have fun with other people. But there's somebody still preying on you. There's a hidden enemy still preying on you. A past hidden enemy too. Who's hoping that you don't take a dump, right? Because girl, if you ain't taking a dump, then get off the pot. I can't. I'm trying to censor what but basically, yeah, that's it. Like you move your feet, you lose your seat. Somebody's waiting for you to move your feet so you can lose your seat in July. And it's going to be right around the time where you're going to want to celebrate. You're going to want to take a break. So do that. Take a break, but then get right back up. So take maybe like a week break in July, or maybe take the break for a month in July, and then get right back to work. We're gonna see what August looking like. But yeah, July, somebody cannot wait for you to be looking for fun, the fun that you deserve. Like, it's all about timing. Okay, so you want to have fun, but you don't want to bond with that laziness. You don't want to bond with overindulging. You don't want to bond with gossiping. It's like, it's fun for a little while, and you don't want to go back to drinking too, especially if you just went through a time of sobriety and you want to celebrate. You're like, yeah, just a little bit of champagne. Don't allow that little bit of champagne to turn into a whole bottle. Whatever it is that you're celebrating with and who and for, do not bind to them, because these are going to be people that's just going to celebrate. That's it. I don't feel like they're going to be the type of people that's going to help you build later on. I mean, they're supporters and they're great, but it's just like you're the boss. So you can only walk through the crowd and hold up your glass and be like, yes, we did it. And then you got to go back to work because the boss, you're the boss. You're not the co-worker. You're not, you know what I mean? So you can only walk through the crowd real quick, slap some high fives. Yeah, da da da. And then keep it moving. Or you could celebrate, go on vacation for like a week, get back to work because you got somebody here waiting for you to never get back to work. They hoping that vacation, that week vacation, lasts forever. That's what they're hoping. And whatever you're studying, you're going to be gaining a lot of knowledge. And people are going to be jealous. You're going to be gaining knowledge from people who just don't understand. You're going to be doing things that people just don't understand. It's not for them to understand. Okay, these are people, somebody's trying to come back around that you blocked, keep them blocked. Even if it's just Three of Cups. If you gotta celebrate by yourself, then you gotta celebrate by yourself. Find some new friends, but do not let no old people come back and try to rebind with you in July. Okay, just because you want to celebrate. I think we spoke about that in another month. Like you're gonna be super duper happy. You're gonna want to share. And it's because like be aware of being naive because you're a sweet person. Page of Cups. Like you want to apologize. So sometimes people get money and they get on top and they want to go back and they apologize like you did something wrong. You did nothing wrong. Don't let anybody confuse you to think that you did them wrong just because you on top. No, they did you dirty. They did you wrong. So you might get the urge. You might be all in your feelings in July. Well, I'm gonna go back and just say, cause I should have did that to my mama. Keep your mama blocked. It's gonna be hard for you to keep these people blocked. Keep them blocked on a block list. No, this is forever. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Yeah, because maybe things are not going to be adding up for you. Okay, perhaps things are just not going to be adding up. Like you're going to try to understand certain things. You're not going to do it by communicating with people in the past. Be aware in July of hanging with people, making a new tribe. There's going to be one person who's an op. Okay, so in July, you may make some new friends to hang out with, to celebrate with. One of these people is an enemy. One of these people are going to try to snake you. One of these people are going to try to stab you in your back. Have fun and then bounce. Girl, it was great seeing you. And that's it. Yo, homie, it was good seeing you, bro. I love this. That Dawn Perignon, whatever you was drinking, I don't know. That was good, yo. And then that's it. Because somebody's going to try to block you. And they're going to see the potential. This is somebody that's plotting on you. Oh, this person is plotting on your downfall. The minute that you step off and take a break, someone is in July. Someone is plotting on your downfall. This person may feel like you owe them. Keep them on a block list. You don't owe nobody nothing. Yeah, somebody's looking for an opportunity to snake you in July. They're gonna look, and you're gonna be susceptible to it. Not like susceptible, like you're gonna get caught up. But listen, you're gonna be in an energy of wanting to celebrate. You're gonna go and want to celebrate with people. This could be brand new people, like how I said. It's gonna be a snake in that crowd, a brand new snake. So expect new enemies in July. Enemies that you don't even know. Like I never spoke to you. I never even talked to you. I was just you're this could be somebody, a plus two. A plus, how you got a friend, or you could make a new friend, and that new friend is like, well, I'm just going to invite a plus one. Like, you could be celebrating, and then you meet a new friend or someone in your past that was really your friend and stayed your day one. Okay, well, this day one may bring, or this new friend may bring someone, a plus one, who is not your friend. All right, so July, you want to be looking to connect with people and bond with people, and it's going to be strong too. You're going to feel a strong energy of wanting to bond with people. It's going to be strong. Sometimes you got that urge. Sometimes you're so freaking happy that you're like, let me just call so-and-so that I blocked. No, keep them on a block list. It don't matter. They don't care. They don't care, and then watch your back from these new people, because I'm feeling like a plus one is going to bring someone who wants to take your spot and wants to take your place. Okay? This is one of those, this is like when you bring, like when you tell your friend, oh yeah, you could bring someone else to the party, and they bring someone else to the party, and this person's going to be cold and all quiet and sitting in the corner and not saying nothing. Like, what's wrong with your homegirl? What's wrong with your friend? No, girl, she just like that. She just be like that. She a little emo. She a little this. Nah, don't trust that. Don't trust it. If you got a friend that brings another friend around, and that friend is acting cold and distant, she's plotting on you. She don't like you off the jump. And you need to question that friend too, because it's like, why your friend don't like me? It's possible that people could just be snooty. But it's possible that the so-called group is gossiping about you, and you're not, and you'll be naive to it. Don't be naive to it. It's gonna add up. Make it add up. Okay, you guys are very intuitive. You're gonna be very intuitive in July. I feel like your intuition is going to kick in. Okay, or it's gonna raise. It's gonna increase. It's gonna elevate to the point where you're not going to need to see anything. You don't need to see nothing in July. You just going to know it intuitively. Okay? Like if you got somebody that come around you, you're going to be like, oh, I know you a thief. How you know? I could just tell. You over there, you too quiet. You too this, you too that. You scoping the scene. Like, you want to know. I feel like your discernment is going to be on point for July. All right? I think that's it right there. It's just about you being naive, but you're absolutely right to want to celebrate. That's all I'm really seeing for July. Don't think that you're wrong for wanting to bond with people. It's going to be a bonding month for you. Don't think that you're wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, let me see something. Yep. You're going to want to bond. You're not wrong for bonding. July is going to be a bonding month. It's just that you still a target. You're probably going to be a target for a long time. Be selective. Let's see. Speak life and watch what you talk. Speak life into things. Like, yeah, 3 of Cups is about gossiping. So you might want to celebrate and hang around people. These people might be gossipers. Don't do it. Shoot, if you the one that gotta sit in the corner and be quiet because this whole group is gossiping, don't do it. Don't gossip. Or if you don't even be like cold or whatever, and quiet, because they may be looking at you like something wrong with you. No, if you hear them gossiping, change the subject and start speaking life in July. Okay, because you're going to want to hang out with people. You're going to want a vacation. You're going to want to do that. And you have every right to do it. All right. So if you get with the group, just don't overindulge and don't get caught up into gossiping. And if you do hear the gossip, don't just stand there and be quiet. Change and alchemize the energy by speaking life into the situation. That's what you need to do in July. Yep. You're going to have haters that's watching you too. So I feel like that's a test as well. All right. Your haters is watching to see if you're going to gossip, to see if you're going to talk smack. You know what I'm saying? And now you're not doing any of that. For July, you're going to be speaking nothing but life. Okay, because when you speak life, that's what you get. Because out of your mouth, like when God has said, let there be light. He spoke light. He spoke life, and so can you. Because you're gonna be tested, but not tested by the Most High. You're gonna be tested by people that's around you in July. Oh, you ain't all that. I bet you her character ain't all that. She ain't all this innocent sweetness, or he ain't as innocent as you think he is. He ain't as sweet. Watch, we gonna start gossiping and watch you entertain. No, and don't even sit there and be quiet. Speak and speak life. Because you got haters around that's going to try to test you. That's going to try to prove a point. Yeah, you ain't nobody. That's not nobody right there. Watch us talk about BS and watch you talk about BS with us. No, and not, and won't. All right, so that's July. Okay, so you don't want to be, it's not just about binding with people. It's binding with a certain character as well. Okay, because people want to be trying to associate you with something. Okay, people always want to think that they could find some dirt on you, like especially when you're innocent. So yeah, so take pride in being innocent, and with the Page of Cups for July, because people going to try to make you seem like you're not innocent, like you just as dirty as the rest, and you ain't got no integrity, and that's not even the case. Okay. All right, let's check out August. Okay, so what's going to be the energy for the collective in August 2025? Okay, and I will timestamp these maybe for if you for the future, if your friends want to see it. I'm gonna timestamp it as soon as it's over. All right, so that anytime you want to come back, you could just click to it. Like, oh, what did Stoney say was going to happen in June? Hold on, let me. I'm gonna timestamp it for you guys. Okay. So now we're gonna tap into August. That's why I'm not trying to talk too much outside of the reading, because it's just going to give me more to edit. So, all right, let's see. I want to get these cards tend to stick. Okay. August. Oh, goodness. Again, all these pages. You're going to be asking questions in August. All right. It's going to be pertaining to your money. You're the boss. You don't have nothing to, okay, so you may be doing research. All right, in August. A lot of research. Back to college. Some of you are going to college for real. Like July and August look like college times. That's good. And just remember, like when you go back to school and you go back to college, you still cannot, it's still going to be people, it's still going to be agents. Okay, don't think that just because you're elevating, every new level there's a new devil. So just because you vibrate on a higher frequency doesn't mean that there's going to be a devil. There's not going to be a devil on that higher frequency. It's just going to be a new devil. It might not be your family no more. You vibrated past that. So now it will be coworkers, or now it'll be people that you're going to college with, you're going to school with. It's going to be somebody, employees, people that, customers, whatever the case may be. Every new level has a new devil. So I feel like you're really going back to school. Some of you. Okay, if you're not going back to like a real college or institution or university, then you're just going to be learning. Okay, so it's going to be months of learning all over again. It's the new devils. Okay, so you may want to hang out with people. So you're going to be questioning about your money and your assets and your finances. All right, don't take any advice from anybody. You're still the boss. Just sit down and meditate on certain things. Do not sit there and invite people back into your life or doubt yourself when you're the boss. You came up with these ideas. God is going to give you more ideas. Okay, maybe certain things is not adding up, so you got questions and you want to do more of a research. Maybe you want to go into a different field, or you want to do something different. Perhaps you want to add something on. Perhaps you done already opened up your organization, open up your hospital, your school, your hotel, or whatever. Now you want to move on to a new endeavor. I'm seeing that for August as well. Oh, shoot, 9 of Swords. Yeah, this is you talking to people that don't got nothing to do with nothing. Again, now you're going to ask advice from people who just don't know. For August, when it comes to your money, don't ask, do your own research. Don't sit there and hey, let me ask you a question. Do you know anything? No, they don't know. They don't know. So for August, do not communicate. Open up a book. Okay, there's plenty of self-help books, financial books. Ain't nobody know. It's like don't mess up your algorithm. Okay, don't mess up your world, your energetic algorithm by asking advice from somebody else. You've been doing it. I don't know what's going to put you in a questioning mode, but okay, that's a natural part of life as well. Okay, because maybe you want to learn something new. Open up a book. Okay, you want to learn a new language? Get Duolingo. And I don't know why it's this way. I just have to read the energy this way. But certain things you have to do for self in this time, in this era, in order to manifest. It's no more. I don't know if it has to do with your age. I don't know if it has to do with, the things that you want in life, in the path that you have to take in order to get it. But you cannot go and ask anybody. They're going to get you caught up. You're going to be more confused than you started. Just stay quiet and keep producing, keep building, and get a book. I see you going back to school. Maybe you're going back to school, getting higher education. If you're doing that, there's nobody that you can speak to. Like, don't sit next to nobody. These are the type of people that's going to probably steal your answers. When I was in college and I was grown. I was probably like 29 when I was in college, and people would sit next to me and ask if they could copy my work. And these are people that I call friends, college friends or whatever. And I would say no. I guess they didn't like me, but I would say no. And that's what you need to do. You putting in this hard work? No. You have the same 24 hours as anybody else. You better open that book and study. Okay? Because people are going to be wondering how you did it. How you doing it? Because you're still going to be producing. When August comes, you're still going to be making that money. Okay? You're going to be tempted to ask for assistance or ask for help or ask how, but you don't need to. All you need to do is do some outside studies, because you might be asking people who think inside the box again in August. If you have questions, or if you're in a new part in life, it's time for you to switch up. Okay, maybe there's something that you're going to need to tweak or change or switch up, but you still have to look within yourself. Okay, so for August, you might be asking questions. I advise you not to. Because the people that you're asking, I'm not even going to hold you. They're not on your level. not mentally. And then what Spirit is telling me, you don't even need them. You're going to come to the realization like, oh, okay, I figured out how to do it. My bad. No, I got it. You're going to get it. Okay, you cannot ask people about what's on your table. That's like me being a tarot reader and me asking y'all, what this mean? What this mean? No, I'm going to tell you what it means. I'm going to tell you, this is my table. Either you're going to resonate or you're not. So you have to be in that mindset in August. You can't be asking nobody what they, especially if you're the leader, you know what I'm saying? If you, it's your product. You can't ask nobody how to build your product, how to make your product, how to, it's only certain things that you can say. Like what kind of, okay, like say you're making mittens. You could just say, what color mittens y'all like? What color? Something small. What color? But you're not supposed to be asking anybody, well, how should I construct this mitten to fit and make the hand warm? And no, that's what you got to figure it out. Put your hand on it and find out what makes, you know what I'm saying, what makes this mitten warm. Go through research on your own technology. You're going to have to research for yourself in August. That's what I'm picking up. Because there's going to be a lot of competition in August. Whatever field you in, whatever you're building, whatever you're producing, whatever you're making, know that you are equipped and you got everything that you need. Okay, so you probably got books at home. Okay, you probably got all the knowledge in your crib. You don't have to go outside and ask people who don't know, because these people ain't going to know. If anything, they're going to give you bad advice. I'm telling you right now. It's going to be like y'all speaking foreign languages to each other. So you might as well just think about it. Think of it you're on your own. Okay? Get on that. Get on the on Google. Okay? Get on Google. Get on Bing. Go to the library. A big library. Go to your neighborhood library, but then go to a big library. I'm telling you, you will learn more if you just open up your own books. Like, get your own books. Study your own stuff. All right? It's about self-help in August. And it's not, it's just that people that you're going to be talking to, they're going to know nothing about what's on your table. They don't know what the ideas that God gave you in the, you know what I'm saying? The vision is for you. Nobody else is going to see it in August, unfortunately. There's no partners. You don't have no partners in crime. Sorry. There's no business partners. There's no school, college partners. You cannot sit down. Maybe you could study with somebody, but I doubt that, because you're smarter than everybody. I'm not even going to hold you. You're smarter than everybody. So why would you ask advice? If you're coming up as the emperor and the empress, you're the leader. You're the boss. So you can't get advice from, no. That's what August is going to be about. Do your own reading. Do your own research. Watch and learn. If you want to learn something, just watch somebody do it. Okay? You know how much stuff I learned on YouTube? What? I learned how to make a lighter. A lighter from scratch. That's it. You might be asking people, how I make a lighter. They're not going to know. I learned how to make a lighter from scratch off of YouTube. I learned how to make crepes from YouTube. Do your own reading. Do your own research. Just type it in. How to make crepes. How to make beignets. That's it. You're smart. You're smart enough to watch and learn. When I tell you, you like certain platforms be the go-to. Like, the information is out there. This is a time where information is readily available. It's there, but the problem is people don't be wanting to tell you where to find it. Go find it yourself. And they're not going to tell you. These are people that's like gatekeepers. They're gatekeepers anyway. These are people that may know, but they're not going to tell you, or they just don't know. Gatekeepers. So then don't even just figure it out yourself, because that's what you're going to do. And then you're going to manifest it. You're going to manifest whatever you want if you put your mind to it. To be honestly, you don't even need education in a lot of things. If you're obedient to the Most High God, he'll tell you how things work. All of a sudden, you will be a physicist. And is that a word? A physicist? Yeah, you want to know physics. Okay? And you're not going to know how you know. All right? God will equip you like that. And then remember that you have everything that you need. Yeah. August is going to be good, but just know there's going to be a lot of challenges, though. People are going to be that's why you need to do your own research. Because the people that you're probably inquiring from, they probably are the type of people that just want to go up against you anyway. You know what I mean? Don't ask your competitors for anything. Don't ask your competitors, how you do this? How I learned how to do that? How you did this? They're not going to tell you. They're going to gatekeep, and they're going to play dumb, or they're going to actually be dumb. So your best bet is to watch and learn. Be curious in August. Be inquisitive. Do your own studying. Do your own searching. If you're going back to college, go ahead. But gain your own understanding. All right? Use your own mind. Because sometimes people project energy. With the Nine of Swords, sometimes they project how their fears. All right? And you don't got no time for that. You need to think outside the box. Okay, and also it may be really hot in August. Make sure you keep like a bottle of water with you on hand all the time, because I'm picking up like August is going to be super duper hot. And yeah, and it may start like in June, but August is going to be super hot for you. I don't know why, but you're going to need to cool down. Carry some, little, get your Stanley cup and just take it with you everywhere, okay? Stay hydrated. Yeah, you need higher education. You're not going to be able to get it from the crowd. Okay, you're going to have to look, and you're going to have to search, and you're going to have to find. All right? Even if I found a good video in a Goodwill store, like one of those thrift shops. I used to go to the thrift shop all the time and spend like, $10 on a few things, and I found a great CD. It's a wonderful CD. The name of it is called Everything is Spiritual by Rob Bell. It's on YouTube, but this was like 11, 12 years ago when I went to this thrift store and I found it. And it's very useful information. I learned a lot. Look it up, guys. It's Rob. His name is Rob, R-O-B, Bell, B-E-L-L. And the name of it is called Everything is Spiritual. Now, he did a part 2. Try to find part 1, the original one. Type in like the original. Yes, he's a scientist that breaks down the Bible. It's like science meets spirituality. It's beautiful. And yeah. So you have people that will like gatekeep stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's best to just go find it for yourself in August. Okay? And you will find it. Spirit is saying you will find it. Anything that you want, you're going to manifest it. Just don't go to people for it. Okay? Go find it yourself. Let's see what's the good word. Okay? I don't even know what to call these cards, but it's just positive energy on here. So let's see. What's a positive energy for August for you? Because you might find yourself like you need new ideas and fresh ideas. Don't ask nobody. Connect with the second dimension. Written right in sight. Yeah, read some books. I'm getting scared now because I'm coming up. It's feeling real psychic now. I'm feeling real intuitive, and it's scaring me. As long as I've been a tarot reader, this thing scares me. Right in sight. So yeah, you're gonna so connect with the second dimension. read some books, write some books. You might even be a writer. You may even have knowledge of your own to where you need to pick up that pen and share it as well. Just like how I shared a little bit of knowledge that I got, each one teach one. Okay, pay it forward. Don't gatekeep. You know, so connect with the second dimension. You need to write and you need to read for yourself in August. All right, so you don't gotta ask nobody for nothing, because I promise you they don't know. They gonna be like, I don't know, my guess is as good as yours. No, listen, don't do it in August. Okay, the big thing in August is you're gonna be manifesting, and it's not gonna be through other people. Okay, you connecting or you getting some type of partner, and you might feel like, well, maybe I need a business partner now. No, you don't. You need to just go out there and search for the knowledge. The knowledge doesn't necessarily always have to come through a person. The knowledge could just come through books and things that you find out in the street, or you just watching, like look around your neighborhood. All you gotta do sometimes is sit there and watch. Whether you sitting on a bench or whether you sitting watching TV. Okay, there's lots of documentaries on television. I got finished watching Cleopatra. That was a good documentary. I got a lot of information from that. Ain't nobody teach me. I ain't asked nobody, hey, you know about Cleopatra? They don't know. Go on TV, watch one of them documentaries, and you gonna learn. You will be the source of knowledge. Okay. Let's see what's going on in September 2025. What's the energy for September 2025 next year? Okay. September. Oh boy. September is going to be a lot of rejection. A lot of rejection and a lot of walking away. I hope nobody's doing this to you. And I'm sorry if you have to do this to someone else. Okay, but oh look, book club as well. You might need to join a book club, especially coming from August and September. So you might want to link up with people who actually read books. There you go. You see how it works? You see how it works? New levels, new devils. So now you're on a new level. You're on a higher level. You're going to attract people who actually probably like to read. You know what I mean? Now, you get what I'm saying? You got a new level. So now you're going to, value people who have the same type of hobbies as you, who has the same knowledge as you. All right. Also, let's see what else. I see you rejecting a lot of things that held you back in the past. Okay, you're rejecting a lot of negative emotions for September. Okay, so you're still going to be releasing, but it's not like a big release. Okay, it'll probably be like a personal release. Okay, because it's like at first you had to get rid of the people around you. Now I feel like September is going to be about inner work. Now you got to get rid of the garbage that was inside of you. So look forward to that. So now that you got rid of the things in your immediate environment that was around you, that was causing you pain and loss and decay and toxicity, for September, you're going to be looking within. You're going to be clearing out your personal hurts and your personal pains and getting out of personal cycles and personal habits. Okay, so it's no more pointing fingers, because at one point it was them. Now, by the time September comes, this is good. This means that you're healing. You're healing even more. Because not only did you get rid of the people who were causing you trauma and cleared it out and built yourself up, now certain things are going to arise in September, which needed to arise, baggage that you didn't know was there, subconscious baggage. So you're going to be, for September, you're going to be picking up on your own personal subconscious habits that you need to discard. That's good. So now that you found the enemy that was without, now you can find the enemy that was inside. Okay? So you're going to be looking in the mirror in September. You're going to be facing yourself. Dang, 10 of Cups. Remain happy, okay? You might be facing some things that, or people that's around you. Somebody may come around and they may try to offer you some stuff that you just don't want. Just don't go back into a habit. Like I'm seeing, yeah, there's too many cups here. Someone may be trying to bring you back into a cycle. Don't go back into that cycle. Okay? You might even feel a little bit abandoned. You're going to be facing your emotions in September. You got to. Okay? You might be feeling abandoned. You might be bored and you want to get back into that cycle. Okay? To reconcile with people. You're going to be challenged heavily on your the progress that you made throughout the year. Yeah, I feel like the best bet is to cleanse out anything from the inside. I feel like all this is on the inside. You're going to have to be getting in touch and in tune with your spirituality and your higher self. You're going to have to tap into your higher self in September. Because there's going to be something subconsciously is going to bubble up in September that you were unaware of. Okay? But it's supposed to. Because it's going to be about healing yourself, the enemy inside. So this could be a hey, let's say you bit your nails. Okay, so you got rid of the big problems, your family, but say you now come to a realization like, oh shoot, I bite my nails. Okay, it don't have to be nothing big. I'm not seeing this September being anything big and monumental. So you're gonna be getting rid of like little habits like biting your nails or, like little things like that. I don't think this is anything monumental. Okay, maybe when you bored, you listen to sad music. Stop that. Listen to high vibration music. All right. Maybe when you bored, you tend to still want to connect with certain things, or maybe there's like maybe you smoke or you drink or something like that. I'm seeing you realize that around September or around when a certain time comes, you get into like into a habit. I feel like you're going to be recognizing this. Like, dang, every time September come, I get sad. And, like say your grandmother passed away in September, or maybe her birthday's in September. So maybe every September you get a little bit sad and you don't know why. September's going to be about you realizing other habits or inner enemies or inner subconscious patterns that you had. All right. So yeah, that's what September's going to be about. Now, the rest of the month was you getting rid of the enemy from the outside. September is going to be about you releasing the enemy from the inside. You releasing bad habits, bad cycles, bad visions. Because you could have bad visions too. You could be real pessimistic about yourself in September. Release that. Okay? You're crying for no reason, I promise you. There's going to be tears for no reason. It's just a habit. Like every September, I just get so emotional. I don't even know why. You're going to find out why. All right? It could be somebody that you're still connecting with. All right? But I deeply, deeply feel that it's you. Okay? I feel like you did get rid of people, but it's going to be habits within yourself. Right? You need to rebuild your aura. That light that's surrounding you. That's what this is going to be about. So September is going to be a spiritual month for you. It's going to be about spirituality. and the things that you was holding inside, the pain that you was holding inside, the cycles, the habits, the bad visions that you was holding inside, you need to dump that. You don't need it no more. It's no longer serving you. Okay? If you had to protect yourself in a certain type of way, you don't have to do that no more. Okay, Tommy. Are you ready to eat? Yeah. Yeah, there were certain things that you were suppressing, not on a monumental scale, but just like I'm saying, little habits. All right, get rid of if you still have like Grey Goose bottles, get rid of them. Don't have them up for decoration. No, they look cute. That's Grey Goose. That's when I used to, and that's Belvedere. Get rid of them bottles. You don't need them for decoration either. Okay, in September, because all it's gonna make you do, you're just gonna get bored, and then you're gonna want to crack one open, and then you're going to end up back in a cycle. So make sure you trash everything, any remnants. If somebody gave you something, don't be like, oh my God, but it was from an enemy. If an enemy then gave you something, get rid of it. September is going to be about trashing everything so that you won't be triggered back into a cycle. You're breaking a cycle in September. Okay, you're breaking like a subconscious habit that you had in September, and that's dope. That's good. All right, now the problem with it is like when you stop drinking alcohol or when you stop doing certain intoxicants, the problem is like, what do I do now? What do I replace it with now? Baby, you gotta find that, get back to that hobby. You gotta get back to work. Y'all ain't get back to work yet? Hold on. Since July, this is what I was talking about. July, June, July, August, all that questioning and studying you do, and you want to, I said it's all right to play for a little while, but you got to get back to work. This is what I'm talking about. Be careful about who you hanging around with those months, because they're going to, like, it's going to just re-click old habits. Get back to work. You're supposed to be working. By the time September come, you're supposed to be back at the Eight of Pentacles. By the time September come, you're supposed to continue working on yourself. Yeah. That's what September is about. September is about that inner healing. Okay? That personal healing that you're doing on yourself. Building yourself up emotionally, personally. Yeah, it's time for you to walk in your light. It's time for you to live in your light. I feel like you've been doing it, but something is going to arise because you're going to get bored. You're going to be like, dang, if I can't do this, what am I going to do? You're going to do that. Get back to work. That's what you're going to do. Who told you that, that vacation is over, boo. Vacation is over. You're going to be so bored. Like, dang, what I'm going to do? Vacation been over 2 months ago. September, yeah, it's time to go back to school, back to work. It's time to go back. September, you too. That's you too. Okay, so boredom may strike. Like, it's good that you have this luxurious time. You might be feeling, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, I had time. And I went on vacation for 2 months and stuff like that. September come back, y'all better get back to work. Because you're going to get so bored that you're going to be tempted to pick up old habits again. And it has nothing to do with people around you, because some people is gone. It has to do with you and your inner, your inner turmoil. All right, so make sure you continue to get back to work. You get bored, get back to work. Your vibe is low, get back to work. That's what really makes you happy. What really makes you happy is serving people, healing, being healthy. That's what really makes you happy. Get back to it. Okay, because what they say, idle hands is the devil's playground. All right, so I see you releasing toxic habits that you have within yourself. But it's going to leave you bored. It's like, okay, now I don't got no vices. Get back to work. That's your vice. They want to destroy your self-image and self-esteem. Okay, so it may be a group. Okay, and maybe the group coming back again in September. Like, what is it? The holidays? Sometimes around the holiday, September, October. What holidays in September? I don't even know. Labor Day? I don't know, but whatever it is, somebody's birthday, something, they're gonna want to come back in. And you might just be bored enough to say, okay, I'm gonna go backwards. Don't do it. If it don't serve your greater good, don't do it. And you can't blame the people now. But it does say that they want to destroy your self-image. So that image that you built up for yourself, don't overindulge, don't overpour party. Okay, somebody may want to abandon you and leave you stranded somewhere. Like someone may invite you to a gathering or a party and then leave you abandoned and stranded there in September. Don't do it. Don't go. They want to destroy your self-image. So somebody wants to make you look bad. Okay, oh no, look at you. You went back to bad habits. Look at you. They want to make you look bad. Don't do it. And they want to mess up your self-esteem. See, I knew you wasn't a boss. I knew you wasn't an emperor. I knew you wasn't an empress. Listen, everybody has inner turmoil. But September, you're going to heal through yours. September, you're going to release it. You're going to get through yours. You're going to have to be really strong and tough in September, honey. Because people might be partying and having fun and all that other stuff. And you here healing through things privately. Yeah. So you're going to be noticing subconscious patterns about yourself, which is good in September. All right? Okay, let's see what to look forward for in October of 2025. All right, let's check out October. Collective October of 2025. Excuse me. October. Once again, okay, so you got back to work, thank goodness. So I'll see you in October. You could be making new friends. I feel like this is about your public image. So you're going to be recognized. You're going to be outside now. They're going to see you. They're definitely going to recognize you with this Four of Pentacles. You're going to be looking like a little boss. All right. Now you're getting recognized. Now people see you. Regardless if you're still going to have the same job or you're still going to be doing the same thing. It's just that for some reason people are going to notice. All right. I also feel like you're going to be saving money. All right. So like this is going to be money from whatever career that you have. You're going to be saving it. I feel like your bank account is going to blow up. Let me see something. Dang, is always someone in your energy. So now we have a King of Swords here. Okay, beware of this King of Swords. This King of Swords is manipulative. This King of Swords like to play mind games. And we're not about to play mind games with your career. That's what we're not going to do. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay? So this man is going to try to manipulate the fact is your public image. This is your public image again, but it's around your neighborhood. So this person may be trying to manipulate other people to trying to see you in a different light. All right? Because once you conquer whatever happened in September, right? Because it was the Four of Cups, right? So now it's like you're grounded, you're stable, you conquered it, right? Whatever that subconscious energy was, you beat it in September. They gonna be hating on that, boo. How dare you beat it? Like you could have had, like I said, some type of habit, addiction, or some type of toxic connection with anything, person, place, or thing. And in September, you conquered it. You left it alone. Yeah, they gonna be mad about that. They're gonna be mad at your public image. This is how they're gonna look at you. They're gonna look at you like this, staring at you. How dare you be out here looking fly and healthy and looking good? And then you're going to go ghost. It's like when they see you, they're going to hate on you in October. They're going to see you and hate you, and then you're just going to go ghost on them. Like, you're going to pick up that energy. All right? You might just be making moves to go to the bank. Like, I'm just going to the bank. I'm just going to the store. They're going to see you going to the store. They're going to hate on you. They're going to try to talk to you and play mind games with you. You're not with it. You're too committed. You're still committed. They're going to be mad because you're still committed. But these is going to be people in your around your neighborhood, though. You know, because you have authority. Yeah, you're going to exhibit some type of authority here in your position. You're not leaving your position. You still going to be doing you. They're going to be mad because you're still doing you. So somebody could have came around in September thinking that they could entice you, seduce you, and tempt you, and you walked away from it. Because whoever this person is, they're trying to ruin your public image and your self-esteem. And when October they see that you still good, that you still healthy, that you still got bread, that you have saved up your money, you got hidden money, you still working, you still in the same position that you've been in, you didn't resign or nothing. People want you to resign. They want you to step down. People want you to bow out. They want you to gracefully bow out, but you're not. Not in October. No, bow out away. You just now getting back to work. You already took like a 3-month, 2-month vacation to learn and to have fun and to enjoy yourself and to rest and stuff like that. Now you back to work because you was bored. And boredom will bring you back to, like, you know what I'm saying? You'll talk to people that you really don't have no interest in when you're bored. So in October, in October, you get back to work. You get back to being healthy. You get back to servicing people, and there's going to be somebody in your energy that's going to hate that so bad. Oh my goodness. Because they can't mind control you. This is somebody that can talk you down. And this is the type of person that's direct. But they couldn't talk you down because you're too professional. All right. So there's some type of achievement that you're gaining in your neighborhood. People are just going to be seeing you as that rough and tough about your business type person. You only go to the bank and come back. You only go to the check cashing place and come back. You only go to the store. Like you just about your business. And you don't just talk to anybody. So you're holding up boundaries. And then you go ghost. They don't like that. You just come out, show face, look good, disappear. They gonna be like, why? How? Because you coming up popular around your town or your city. You're going to be well known in your city. By the time October comes, oh, they're going to know your name. Probably not your real name, okay, with the hermit, but they're going to know your name. Or whatever company that you have, or whatever facility that you opened, or whatever store that you opened. Yep. Or they're going to know who you are, and they're going to be hating. Look at this King of Swords. Look how he's staring. Like, ew, staring at the back of your neck, like, ew. Hard. These people are mad. They're angry with you. This is like somebody watching you like, oh, why you still fly? Why you still out here looking good? Why you keep walking around the neighborhood like you all that? Why you keep walking around the city like you all that? Why you got a crown on your head? Because you value your privacy. You value the position that you have. You value yourself. People going to be mad because you value your own self. Because you see self-worth. Because you have a high self-esteem. Because you wanted to wash up. Because you wanted to wash your face and brush your teeth. You know what I'm saying? And spray on a little perfume or something like that. Put on clean clothes. They're going to be mad about that. Because you know why? Because these people recognize your inner assets. They recognize that they're going to start recognizing that it's more than what meets the eye. Okay, you may come out there clean, but you keep the Gucci stuff. You know what I'm saying? Or you keep your diamonds and your pearls and your gold and your silver hidden. You just come outside clean, maybe even a white clean t-shirt. And it's like, yo, I know you got extra money, but you don't floss it. You don't flex. Okay, especially if you live in Four Pentacles, that's like an inner city. That's your neighborhood. That's your city. Like, you're not, yeah, they can see you, but you ain't got to flex for them. All right. So you keep going. Basically, in October, keep going. You're going to have people staring you down. Okay. And people might even be bold enough to say some bold, direct BS towards you. We don't care. If it's not about the money, if it's not about anything healthy, you just don't care. If they don't want your service, okay, bye. You don't want nothing. You don't want this help. You don't want this health. Okay. Your opinion is not, it doesn't matter. Because this person is just trying to manipulate you. And this is a smart person. I'm not going to take away from this person as King of Swords. This is a smart person. It could possibly be a Gemini coming into your energy as well. Somebody who's good at talking. And that's when you need to keep up boundaries. Not in your personal, no. You on your way to the bank? Can I come with you to the bank? No. You on your way to a job interview? Can I come with you? No. Certain things you literally have to do alone. By yourself. Because you're a leader. Okay, this is somebody that thinks that they're on your level, but they don't got nothing to show for it. They just got mouth. King of Swords. And you out here showing and proving in a white t-shirt. You just got on a clean white t-shirt and a clean pair of jeans, and they talking about you flexing. That is jealousy at its finest. Honey, because you washed up today? People's going to be mad because you took a bath. Keep going. And keep things private. Keep your finances private in October. Okay, because people is not, they're not coming asking you. They're coming already implying that they know what's going on. Okay? Like somebody saying, oh, she must strip. That's what it is. That's where she getting all that money from. Oh, he over there, he doing something. Like they gonna be thinking you doing something illegal and you're not. Or doing something degrading and you're not. These people are unintelligent. They just feel like, oh, I know you doing something corrupt. No. You actually opened up a daycare. You actually opened up a supermarket for your community. You actually care about your community enough to do. You actually opened up a shelter for your community. You actually opened up an organization for your community. It's just that they don't know it. Because you walk around with a white Crips t-shirt and some regular Levi jeans. But they don't know behind the scenes you the CEO. And they don't need to know. Let them assume, let them stare, let them hate in October. Okay, block them. October's going to be about blocking. Blocker, blocker, blocker. Blocker to Facebook, blocker to Instagram, blocker to blocker, blocker, blocker. You blocking all that out. Is it going to help you? Are you offering a pentacle? Are you bringing a pentacle over here? No. So, Block, are you giving me healthy advice? No. Block. Yeah. People think you out here breaking the rules. You ain't really breaking no rules when it comes to God rules anyway. Because you know man has a law and God has law. And God's law overrides man's law. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the good advice is for October. It's about time they recognize the royalty in you. So, all right, let's see. You can control time. Wow. Look at that. Let me explain to some of y'all what that means. It means you ain't on nobody else's time. The Hermit. You ain't in a rush to do nothing. You move. This is father time. You move Saturn. Yeah, Saturn is about timing. How come you got, it's like, what is this? What month is this? October? It's going to be, you're going to be so far out the loop where I said, like, everybody going to be broke but you. Everybody going to be looking a mess but you. And it's because you can control time. How do you control time? By not being in the matrix. Because that's what the matrix like to do. The matrix like to have a group of people going here and here and here and here. Once you step out the matrix, you create time for yourself. I get up when I want to. I don't even know what day it is. You know how everybody dreads Monday? Oh, I hate Monday. Monday, all of a sudden you're happy and you're looking good because you can control time. You're not on nobody else's time. You're not on demon time. You're on your own time. Or you could say you want demon time, however you want to put it. When I say demon time, it could be like the Matrix. Or you could be on your own demon time because you're just busy. All right? Take it the way you want to. But you're not on everybody else's time. So that's what I mean. You can control time. So you might even be looking younger, right? Like, dang, how old are you? You old as hell, but you looking young. Like, what? How did you reverse? Yeah, in October you're gonna reverse. What I want to say? I'm stuttering now. Your age, because I don't want to say like your age is gonna reverse, but you're gonna look ageless, not ageless. You're gonna look younger. Damn it, you're gonna look younger. Okay, it's like time reversed for you. Like you went back in time. But you ain't go back in time to the people, but you went back in time to the youthfulness. Like, dang, your skin is going to be clearing up. Your hair is going to be long. Like, hold on, you're going to be looking like 10 years younger. Like, how old you said you was? 60. Nah, you look 30. How old you said you was? 40. Nah, you look 18. They going to be mad. Ooh, they going to be mad. Because the minute that you got out the rat race and started healing yourself, releasing all those toxic habits, foods, substances, all that stuff, it's like you reverse time. You found the fountain of youth. In October, you done found the fountain of youth, boo. They're going to be mad. They're going to be heated. You're going to be looking 20 years younger, baby. Because you went to the doctor, what? Dr. Sun, Dr. Peace and Quiet, Dr. Green Vegetables. Okay. You hear what I'm saying? Dr. Mind Your Business. So now it's like, yeah, you can control time because you got off of that hamster wheel that everybody was on. That's aging them. Yeah, in October, you done defeated age. You done defeated age and time. You out here 70 years old looking like you about 30. You out here with 4, 5 kids looking like you had none. Waist snatched. What? You out here, grown man. I mean, you might have a little salt and pepper in your beard, but you ain't gonna look no older than 30, 20 something, 30 years old. And you out here, 50-year-old man, 60-year-old man, with not that much. And these people walking around, they're gonna be walking around with a full gray beard, and you gonna have little salt and pepper sprinkles. Like how? Gray is not even really natural for some people. I think it's a deficiency. Gray hair is a deficiency, a vitamin deficiency. You're going to have little salt and peppers in your beard. They're going to have a full a full gray beard. Like, how did you defeat time and age? Because you can control time. You got out the rat race, boo-boo. I don't eat what you eat. I don't hang where you hang. I don't do what you do. This is going to be y'all for October. They're going to be jealous. Somebody even going to be bold enough to say something, but listen, ignore it. Block it out. Blocker, blocker, blocker. October's going to be about blocking. They ain't going to have nothing good to say. Let's check out November. Let's check out November's energy. They ain't gonna be mad. And it's probably, when you go outside, it's probably gonna be sunny too. Because what's that, October? When it's supposed to be getting cold, it's gonna be warm just for you. It's gonna be warm just for you. It's like when you go inside the house, it's gonna be cold. But as soon as you come out, the sun gonna come out, the birds gonna be chirping. Okay, like you in some type of Pixar Disney movie. As soon as you come out, it's gonna be a cloud when you go inside. But as soon as you come outside in October, the birds, the sun, the clouds is gonna move. The sun gonna be shining its brightest. Okay, your little white t-shirt gonna look crispy. Okay, they gonna be mad. They gonna be staring at you though. That's why I don't like people staring at you. I don't like when people stare. Like, it make you go, well, what you looking at? Well, all right, but just mind your business, literally. Okay, mind the business that pays you in October. That's it. Okay, you gonna be cocoa buttered up, looking good, honey. Looking good. They gonna wonder where the fountain of youth at? How you look years younger? It's called minding your business. Yeah. Show them what minding their business look like. For real, for real. Okay, so, oh, this card wanted to come out, but it didn't, so I'm not going to take it. Okay, that person, it's that same person, though. That King of Swords tried to pop out again. So maybe it, like, they might be a real problem, okay? Just ignore them for real. Get back to work. Okay, so that person may come off as a real issue. You know, they might try to bring you drama that day. You know, or that, I'm not going to say for the whole month, because there ain't no way in the world somebody bothering you for 30 days out the month. No. Or 28 days out the month, boo. But for one day out October, yeah, this person may really try to come at your throat. Okay? This is somebody that will kill you with their eyes because they staring at you so hard and heavy. You're going to feel it. You're going to be like, damn, something, your neck going to start itching, and you're just going to turn towards that person. Yeah. Or you might even feel it in your stomach. Because sometimes when people give you the evil eye outside, it feel like somebody decked you in the stomach. You feel it in your gut. Like, what the hell? All right, so November. What's November 2025 looking like next year, boo? What's it looking like? What the collective got to look forward to, honey? Oh, my God. Again? The Eight of Swords again? Dang. You always hearing me sighing and stuff. Okay, Two of Swords. Again, blocking out people. Again, talking to yourself. I know that King of Swords ain't bothering you for the whole month, boo. Up until November. You have to reprogram your mind. Okay, I feel like you're reprogramming your mind. Somebody trying to get you down. Oh my God, look at this energy. Okay, so once again, that same energy in November, you're going to have to exhibit that strength again, honey. All right. So this is going to be a time where you're going to have, I don't feel like, yeah, this is going to be a time where you're going to have to really instill. I don't know who that Mercury person was that was staring you down or talking to you, but you need to shake that energy off. For real. And block this person out. This looks like somebody that's going to try to attach to you and bond to you and be annoying as hell. Okay, you're going to have to, this energy is coming back around where you're going to have to have some type of affirmations again. You're going to have to drill in your head again. Of who you are. Let me see something. Because there's a lot of, okay, there's going to be a lot of energetic projection. Somebody's going to be projecting so much bad energy on you in November. It's disgusting. Block it out. That's it. Block it out. Okay, 8 of Swords and 2 of Swords is 10 of Swords. Block it out. Don't talk to this person. I feel like it's going to be a specific person. It could be like a Sagittarius, Gemini, somebody that, but it's projection. So 9 of Wands is giving me long distance projection. So this is somebody that's like sending you messages, subliminal messages. Somebody on Facebook, throwing shots on Facebook. So if I was you, I would just get off of social media. If it ain't got nothing to do with your work, if it don't have nothing to do with you making money, if it don't got nothing to do with your health or something like that, because somebody's going to be throwing subs, like, for you to pick it up, for you to see it. And it's going to, something's going to make you uncomfortable. It's like somebody's dead throwing weird energy at you. It could be right now during the reading, but ooh, I don't care. This is for November 2025. Somebody's going to throw dead, weird energy towards you to try to confuse you, but you're not confused. There's no confusion in you. Okay, so this is going to be someone trying to control your environment around you and stuff like that. And the only way I'm picking up is through social media, because 9 of Wands is long distance. It's like you're not even over here. You're not even in my vicinity, but you're trying to throw energy to my vicinity. It's wild crazy. Block it out. I mean, that's about it. That's all it is energetic projection. Okay, that's all it is somebody DMing you something wild and crazy. Somebody posting subliminals on their Facebook, posting subliminals on their Instagram, wild and crazy. Just don't pick it up. It's not yours. It might be, it's going to be directed to you. Just don't pick it up. Okay, somebody is hurt. They're crying, they're sad, so they want to project this hurt and sadness on you. Yeah, but don't pick it up, literally. It could be something literal. All right, somebody could throw something in front of your door. Kick it. Somebody could throw something on your porch. Kick it. All right, and don't pick it up. Somebody could be putting like a burning bag of poop in front of your door. Like, it's that serious. Whether this is energetically, figuratively speaking, metaphorically, physically, whatever, don't pick it up. It's not yours to pick it up. Don't even touch it with your hands. Look, that's what I'm getting. Don't even pick it up with your hands, like nothing. Okay, in time, this person will fade off. Okay, this is somebody, but this is somebody that you know, just to let you know. I don't know if you know them personally, but this is somebody like there's longevity there. Because 9 of Wands is like, this has been going on for a long time. So somebody's been subbing you for a long time. Whether you notice it or not, like they've been subbing you. Someone been projecting energy onto you for a long time. Okay, someone may be trying to play victim as well. So this person may try to say like you was attacking them. So this is the type of person that throw the rock and hide their hand. Okay, also maybe stay off of social media because somebody could be, got their hand under the cover doing something wild and crazy while they're watching you, and it's throwing your energy off. Okay, it's a lot going on in November. Yeah, this person is hurt. And this is somebody that want to send shots. Just have some type of mental affirmation, okay? Just remember, like, I'm the bomb.com, because it's all about your mindset. Where your mind goes, you shall go there too. So whoever this is, they're trying to send subliminals, like, they want you to go downhill. Somebody could be sending subliminals to try to drive you crazy, but little do they know you're already crazy. Like, what do you mean I'm already crazy? You can't. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I'm already bugged out. You can't bug me out more than I'm already bugged out in November. You know what I mean? You don't made it through Halloween. Like, you done seen all the scary stuff. Like, nobody can make you go crazy because you're already crazy. Like, that's your benefit. That's your benefit. You're too knowledgeable. You're too smart. You're too smart for these people. You're too intelligent. Okay? It's like you already know what direction you're going in. Don't go back and forth either. Don't go back and forth with people. So, like in November, you might find yourself on social media being a computer thug. Okay? Don't overly be on a computer. I'm telling you, it's for November because it's going to get cold again. You're not outside anymore. You're not flexing. So the only way that people can attack you is through social media because you're not going to be outside. So you're going to be on Facebook, and then you're going to hear somebody going to leave a message underneath one of your pictures, and then don't go back and forth. Don't be no computer thug in November. Okay? It's about computer thugging and all that stuff in November, or going back and forth with somebody over the phone, whatever it may be. It's communication is the gateway. And the only thing to do is just cut off communication. Okay, I'm going to block you. Just block them right away. Like, as soon as somebody start being a computer thug, just be like, block. Don't even say, I don't got nothing to say to you. I don't even see it, to be honest. It's like, don't even see it. Block it off. Somebody send you some type of indirect message, leave it indirectly on the ground. Let it be on the ground that you walk on, period. Anything that anybody got to say to you in November is on the ground that you walk on. You're going to heel a toe on it, okay? You're going to see walk on it, okay? You're going to crip walk on anything negative, that any projection. We don't do projection over here. Ew. Keep your energy over there. Keep your feelings over there. Keep your thoughts over there, okay? Somebody think that you're going to be affected over projection. Like, what is projection? What is that? You know who you are. When you know who you are, you know who you ain't. And ain't nobody going to paint that picture for you, period. That's the mentality that you need to have. You need to drill that in your head for November. Okay? Don't nobody make you nor break you. And somebody's trying to interfere with your messages from God anyway. And they all beat up. Beware this beat up person. They get beat up every time. This person is crazy. They trying to make you feel like you crazy. But every time they come into your energy, they get beat up. They need to go ahead about themselves. Okay, let's see what the positive card says. And if somebody's on the phone, hang up on them. Okay, the minute that they start talking negative, just click and block them. Don't let them call you back again. It's going to be hard to do that. It's hard to cut off because people are so used to being frenemies and throwing shots. They think it's normal. It's not normal. This is somebody that's going to try to throw a shot at you. Okay, so you still got people in that you're communicating with. Or they might be the new person from October. That King of Swords. They might be a hidden enemy that you just like, oh, okay, it seemed like I could talk to this person. And then by November, you realize this person ain't they doo-doo squad. You realize it's no good for you. You're going to be at peace the minute that you just disconnect from certain people. And then block them. I don't feel like you dealing with them old people. I feel like these is new. Now these is new people coming around. People that's going to act like they on your level mentally and then try to beat you down the next month in November. Like, come on now. You're too smart for that. You're too graceful for that. I'm picking up on the Libra, too. It may be a Libra throwing shots and subliminals. Okay, they're going to be leaving. I'm hearing that they're going to be walking away with their tail in between their legs, honey. Look, dance, dance, dance. So, just dance. If it makes you feel good. Dance is also like, it's to raise your vibration. Okay, and look what's at the bottom. I love this. Boom. Change the narrative. These are people that's going to try to narrate your life like you some type of puppet. You're not no type of puppet in November. Don't let nobody narrate your life. I'm telling you. Okay, so write down your affirmations. Get your little journal. Yeah, because this person is hurt. Whoever this is, that's a teardrop. That's not even a blood drop. That's a teardrop on them. This is somebody that's hurt, that's projecting onto you. So this is somebody, this could be somebody from October that you met and they hurt already. Like you just be hurting people's feelings. You just met them. I feel like that. But if it's somebody that's longevity that just get beat up, every time they come to you mentally, they get beat up, then yeah, they hurt. This person is crying and they hurt on the inside. Like I can feel it because the tears come into my eye. So I can feel somebody's hurt. I can feel somebody's pain, but it ain't you. That's why I say learn your energy and know your energy. Because once you know your energy, you know what your energy is not. Yeah, this person here, hurt and beat up. Beat up and hurt. Trying to project onto you. Ooh, in November, honey. Just dance. Dancing opens up a portal. When you're happy and you're dancing, you're high vibing and you're listening to music, it's part of the law of attraction. It opens up a portal for you. Okay, because you need to, in order to manifest, you have to be in a fifth dimension. And the fifth dimension is a dimension of love. These are people that's trying to bring you out of the energy of love. They don't care if they have to be your enemy to do it. You get what I'm saying? You got to be careful who you bonding to. And I'm not just talking about bonding to as far as friend. I'm talking about even enemies. Even having like an enemy and arguing back and forth with them will lower your energy. Because if people can't love you, then they'll try to bind to you by hating. Okay, you can make your enemies famous by hating on them. You can. Look at Batman, right? He's a superhero. He's famous for being a superhero. Who do we know his enemy is? The Joker. So Batman made the Joker famous because Batman's the enemy. Batman, I mean, you know, Batman and Joker, yeah, they enemies towards each other. So if Batman continuously fights with the Joker, he done made the Joker famous. And now they're bonded together. That's how you know Batman's rival is the Joker. This is like a Joker trying to come to you. A clown. A Joker trying to come to you and be up in your energy like they would, like, you know what I'm saying? Because this is a clout chaser. Because people will clout chase even off of enemies. Just change the narrative. Don't let nobody dictate or speak anything into your life except for you. You're the only one that speak into your life. No one else. Not even me. And as a tarot reader, you ain't got to accept nothing I'm saying. You write your own story. Remember that. Okay? Because regardless of any of these cards or any psychic, does not come up against God. Okay? You could change the energy at any time. Okay? I'm just picking it up because I love to warn people or I love to encourage you. Or I love to give you confirmation for things that you already know. Other than that, I'm not here to dictate nobody's life. Your life is in your hands. God gave you the business, and you better manage it in November. You hear what I'm saying? For the rest of your life, you better manage your business that God gave to you. He didn't give your life and put it in nobody else's hands but yours, collective. Period. Okay? On period. So let's see what's going on in December 2025. And as much as I shuffle these damn cards, it's like the same cards keep coming out. That's why y'all see me shuffling, right? It's not like I'm not shuffling. Don't let nobody control your mind. Okay, some of them affirmations may need to be like the Bible. Read the Bible. Drill it in your head. Drill it. Affirm it. Look in the mirror and affirm who you are. Don't let nobody tell you who you are. It's not their job. They don't have authority. That's what was happening in October. Somebody think that they have authority over your mind because they see you looking all young and good and stuff like that, and they see you being you're reclaiming your youth and stuff like that. You're reclaiming whatever the devil took away from you. You're reclaiming it, and when they see that, they're gonna hate it. They're gonna hate it. I don't like that energy. That energy is so disgusting to me. Just mind your business. Look at your own plate sometimes. All right, let's see what's going on in December. Okay, let's see. December 2025. Let's get some new cards, please. I'm tired of seeing the same cards. I might have to do one of these. Hold on. I might have to manually separate these joints. But this is the last month, y'all, so bear with me. I'm not going to do all of them like this, but I really want them to get shuffled. Okay, and I will never use these cards again, honey, because they're so stuck together. It's time to hang these cards up. I just love them so much. Okay. Okay, let's see what we get. December. Okay, full circle. 1 year from now, December 2025. What we looking at? You back at work? That's right. As much as I shuffle, you back at work though. Look. Y'all saw me shuffle. I separated the cards and piles and everything. But look, you back at work. That's good. All right. So, resting. Okay. December. You done took a break enough. I feel like during them summer months, you done took your break. You done celebrated. You done attracted some weird people within celebrating or whatever the case may be. All right, so you may need time to heal and to take a break, but not to celebrate, okay? Not that type of vacation and break, but the type of break where you're healing, okay? You're resting your mind. I see you putting in work, but you don't want to overwork, okay? Until your mind is just like, you start getting little mind farts like how I did, like, what? Youthfulness. Okay, so you might be so much into the flow that you don't want to take a break. You have to. Okay, you need time to meditate because you get those ideas. All right, you don't want your mental to overload with all the smoke and stuff like that. Like you want visions to come in, but you don't want to clink your brain to the point where You know what I mean? You're just exhausted and you burn out. So December, avoid burning out. You're going to have money though. You're going to have money, okay? But just try, yeah, you're going to have a good amount in your savings. You're going to have enough savings to rest, all right? You're going to have enough savings to relax, okay, to heal. Some of you may be buying new furniture, a new bed, okay, just new trinkets for the house to put up and stuff like that. Like, just maybe you have to be more of a homebody. Like, yeah, you're going to be working, you're going to be back on your flow, you're going to be back on your ish in December. That's what's up. But you need to rest. You need to heal. You need to put your feet up. You need to lay down. You need to meditate. Okay, you're going to need to talk to God, all right? Or talk to people who you value. You may finally have people that you value. Perhaps these are people that's in the same career as you in December. Okay, so that's a good thing. But take the time out for yourself. Okay, put your feet up. Breathe. Inhale. Slow down. So December, yeah, try not to like to figure everything out yourself. Take a break. Okay? Don't worry, you're not bowing out of anything. All you're doing is putting your feet up. That's about it. And that might be hard for you in December because you might want to overly work, okay? Try not to be greedy because you're going to be seeing money. You're going to be seeing finances. Your finances are going to start increasing again in December 2025. Don't be greedy with it, okay? Don't overly work. Don't overly worry about your appearance. I'm telling you, you control time. It's at your own time. Don't try to speed up time and speed up your money and get into such a flow to where now you're burnt out. Take this time to rest. But it's going to be hard for you. Y'all going to turn into overworkers, honey. Don't do it. Okay? Don't do it because like in December, the ideas is going to start flowing. But the only way it's going to start flowing, positively, like it might start flowing to where you just, oh, I gotta do this and I gotta do that. No, I just got this idea. No, you get the idea, let it marinate in your brain for a little while. Just because you get the idea don't mean you gotta jump and do it at the moment. No, let it marinate. Okay, mix it, get a little seasoning, a little sazon, a little molasses, and put it in the refrigerator and cook it tomorrow. Just because you get the meat today or whatever today don't mean you got to throw it in the oven right now. Let it marinate. Okay? Because God's going to be giving you so many ideas. You're going to be so ecstatic. You're going to be such in a rush to act on this energy. Let it marinate. Okay? You don't got to jump to the next thing right away in December. Yeah, you're going to be like, you don't turn into like no tyrant. Don't overly busy yourself. Okay? Everything is going to take time. Okay? Let the ideas sit in your head because you don't know, maybe more ideas is going to come. If you just jump and act on it, you might be just in a rush. You might find yourself still waiting for something. So wait anyway. And your patience. You got to be patient. Okay? Because what you're trying to get up to is the 10 of Pentacles. So maybe by 2026, you'll be at the 10 of Pentacles, hopefully. Okay? But so far, the 8 of Pentacles is good. You still getting a flow. You're getting a flow, a cash flow. Okay? This money is flowing right into your bank account. All right? So be patient. It's levels to it, baby. It's levels to it. Ain't no millionaire become a millionaire overnight. Ain't no millionaire become a millionaire in 1 year. I'm telling you, even these famous people and these rappers, they've been rapping for years. You just didn't know them because they wasn't famous yet. All right? So it's going to take time. Okay, make love to your bed. Let your bed be your partner. Let rest be your partner. Let meditation and healing bond to that in December. All right, start having conversations with the Most High. Okay, let's see what the good word is for December. Yeah, you may even be raising your kids or homeschooling your children or take time out for your kids. Just slow down in December. Now you can slow down, but it's not slowing down a party. It's slowing down so you can recoup. Okay, you got to keep that youthful look. All right, boo-boo? And that's, you don't want to overwork, but that's what's going to aid you. So beware of like overworking, not resting, not taking time out for yourself. All right, take a nap. Okay, because the overwork, how they say, all work and no play makes Johnny a dull boy. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Okay, you might feel like, oh, well, I was just playing around in July, August, and I gotta get back. I gotta hurry up and get back and make it. Nah, everything is gonna take time. Be patient. You don't have to wait. It's all right to take a break. All right, let's see what the good word is. Okay, December. Block outside negative energy. Okay. So still in December. You're gonna always be attacked, collective. They're gonna always want to get under your skin and get at you. All right. And I feel like taking a break from work and just taking a small little break, okay, and healing yourself is part of self-love, and it's part of blocking outside negative energy. Let me see what's at the bottom. Your heart leads and the mind follows as one. Agreements. Okay, I've been saying this the opposite way. Wherever the mind is, the body follows. So if your heart leads and then your mind follows, then your body follows as well. So this is about you realigning. You need time to realign. You can't just work. You're not a machine and you're not a robot. Okay, you're not mechanical. Okay, and you're not utilitarian. Okay, you're not a Borg. You don't have a Borg-like behavior. That's people. People have Borg-like behaviors. They 9 to 5, 9 to 5, 9 to 5, 9 to 5. Those are people that they're controlled. I'm sorry. If you have a 9 to 5, like, we do need people out there doing that stuff. But whoever I'm talking to, like, if it don't apply, let it fly. But you're not a Borg. You're not a machine. You don't have a hive-like mentality. You have a mind of your own. You don't think in a group. You think as an individual. Okay, so when you follow your heart, that's your dreams, the 8 of Pentacles, your gift, your skills, the ideas that God has given you, follow your heart, then your mind follows as well. But it's saying take a break. Okay, but you still need to align, stay aligned. Your heart leads and the mind follows. What does it say right here? Agreements as one. Okay, so if it feels good, do it. If it doesn't feel good and aligned, then don't do it. Okay, and constantly block outside this negative energy, because you might have negative energy coming in that's not going to align with your heart and your mind. In a minute that it doesn't align with you as one and what you're doing, then block it out. Okay, that's why you need to meditate. Meditation, you're in a quiet room. Okay, you don't even have to be quiet, but you're just focusing on your inner, not the outer, You're going to block outside negativity and focus on your inner conversation. Okay, when you meditate, them thoughts is going up to God, to the Most High. Okay, and you're being receptive as well. Oh, look at the bottom. Read your Bible. Okay, if you need like the word, if you need the good word, read your Bible. The Bible will realign you. Okay, because sometimes you need to remember that Jesus has said He wants you to live life. That means He don't want you to die. And then Jesus said life is eternal. Okay, so it's like you gotta be your own narrator. Okay, Jesus said He wants you to live life and live it to the fullest. Don't listen to anybody else that has something negative to say, because you're gonna see results. You read your Bible, you be obedient, you will see results. Yeah. Okay, God don't be out here lying. All right. And the vibes don't lie. Okay. So that's been your collective reading for the year of 2025. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Oh yeah, and also look, it's a whole bunch. The key is your imagination. So that's why you need to take a break and rest too. You know, get your mind together. Use your imagination. Let all that creative ideas flow to you. You don't gotta flow to it. You gotta attract it. Okay. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, that's it. I'll see you in the next one. That's right. Cause I'm gonna say hi to the audience real quick. I'm gonna say hi to the viewers real quick. Yeah, because cleanliness is next to godliness, and then plus I don't know, a clean house makes a clear mind. It's like once your house is clean, you have time to lay down and breathe, crack open a window. You know what I mean? But it's like when you have so much to do, a messy house is just like, and it makes you tired too. So make sure you just go and do it. Okay, whatever you got to do, just make sure you hurry up and do it. Don't sit down and think about it, because sometimes when you sit down and think about it, you be like, that makes you tired. Okay, when I think about them dishes, I'll be like, oh, I must have did it already. Because when you think about it, your mind, the psyche sometimes don't even know if you're doing something or not. You know what I mean? So just thinking about it got you tired. You know what I mean? So just go out and just do it. Hurry up and do it. Get it done. And then lay down, and your mind is going to be so clear. You won't know what to do next. I just got finished watching a movie last night called Focus. It's an old movie from like 2011, but it's it was about that guy who took the pill, and then he could just see everything clearer, and he just cleaned his house so easily. If it was just that easy, but it kind of is, because God will direct you. If you just listen, God is that focus pill. He'll give you all the answers. You'll end up being a scientist, a rocket scientist, just by listening to God without even having to go to school. You're welcome, guys. Hi. Oh, thank you very much, Catherine. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Okay. All right. Now, lastly, I do give personal readings. I haven't given live readings just as yet. I may do it on the members only. So if you would like to, join and get a membership, then I'll go on live and I'll do full, like mini readings, like 5 cards, 4 to 5 cards or something like that. And it'll be, as long as you're a member. So just think about it. It's no rush. I do also do other readings on other platforms. Just hit the link in my bio and look for me. Okay? I'm out, guys.